Hey Taylor, how are you? I'm good. I'm just a little eepy. I was laying in bed. I was taking like a 20-minute nap, and honestly, it felt good. It felt good. I kind of want to go back to bed, at least for like an hour, just to rest. Wait. Eeper spotted. Yeah, I am a little eepy. Today was a very long day, unfortunately. Woot. Toe. You know what woot is backwards, chat? It's toe. I'm like bouncing in my chair trying to like wake myself up. I'm getting like eepy. Wakey. Come on, wakey. Wakey. Wake up. But today, chat, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be reacting to the entire Hamilton musical. I don't know anything about Hamilton. I'll be real with you. I know he's a dude. I think he's American. Not a president, by the way. I thought he was a president. Like a president of the United States. But, I don't actually know who he is. Hopefully the musical explains who he is. Or, like, what his role is. Because I genuinely have no idea, like, who he is, you know? Coffee time? I don't drink coffee. I'm tired too. Also, caffeine does nothing to me. Caffeine just makes me fall asleep more. You've seen Hamilton 8 too many times? So you've seen it 9 times. You're never gonna guess what the musical's about? I'm gonna take a guess. Is it about Hamilton? It's peak trust. I'm gonna be going in with comparing it to what is it called? The Epic, because I really like the Epic. Like I unironically still listen to the Epic to this day. The Epic has left a really strong impression and has now become like my baseline in determining if I like a musical or not now. Because I'm using that as like my ballpoint reference. I guess High School Musical is also another reference for me. Because apparently High School Musical is a musical, which when I say it out loud, I guess it makes sense in hindsight, but like I just never put 2 and 2 together that High School Musical is a musical. No way, really? Believe it or not, High School Musical is a musical. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Like, genuinely. Like, I know that kind of sounds dumb, but like, I'm the type of person to just like consume media and not really think about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it goes in one ear and out the other. And if I like it, then it kind of becomes my personality trait for like the next week or so. And then I usually forget about it until it's brought up again in conversation or if somebody else talks about it. That's usually me with like content or media and stuff like that. But we're going to be starting the reaction when the ads are finished, right over there. That little bar at the very top, or that indicator in the top left, or the little bar down there in the bottom left. When that reaches towards the end, we'll get started with the Hamilton thing. Because, yeah. Actually, wait, let me double check. Do I even have enough space on my hard drive? We have about like 200. Yeah, that should be enough. I hope. Actually, I didn't even look through the musical for Hamilton. Is it long? Is it like the Odyssey long? According to this playlist, there are 52 videos in it. 52 videos. It's labeled the full Hamilton musical animatics in order. So I'm assuming that this has all of them, but we'll see. After sometimes you got burnt out of Hamilton. Explains what you're questioning. Wait, what? What was my question? Hey there, Lunako. All right, chat. Let's get started with this. All right. What screen did I put it on? I think I put it on this one. Nope, it's not. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. All right, cool. All right. So, recording. Oh, by the way, if you want to say hi YouTube, this is going to go in the beginning of the video. So now's your chance to say hi YouTube if you want to be in the first few seconds of the video. Anyways, so today we're going to be reacting to the entire Hamilton musical. And we have a tier list right here where we're going to be tier listing the songs based on how I feel about the songs. We're going to be rating it based on my enjoyment, if the music is to my taste or to my liking, and the animatic itself that is conveying the story. Those are going to be the three like main criteria points that we're going to be deciding what song goes where. But honestly, if it's really good and catchy, it's probably going to go in the S tier. And if it's something I don't really want to listen to ever again, or if I only want to listen to like every so often, it's probably going to go in the D tier. It's going to be a very simple, straightforward tier list. I don't know if the songs are in order, to be honest, because I just found this off the web, but we'll play it by ear and figure it out. All right, let's get started with the first one. All right, first one is titled Alexander Hamilton, the Hamilton animatic. Pretty telling. All right, let me make sure this is loud enough for y'all. All right.
How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean?
Okay, I was not expecting like rap for the first song.
Grow up to be a hero and a scholar. The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther.
Is that true? Is Alexander Hamilton on the $10 bill? Is that true? I didn't actually know that.
By working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter,
yeah?
by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter.
And every day while slaves
it's a trading charter.
Slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter.
Then a hurricane came, devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain. Put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said this kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came. And the word
is that his mom telling him that?
Your name? What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. My hair was literally looked like this like 6 months ago. I actually had my hair like this. That's funny. Sorry. Okay, we'll continue.
A million things I haven't done, but just you wait, just you wait.
When he was 10, his father split full of it.
Is that his mother?
2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead, sitting in their own sick, the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick.
Moved in with a cousin, the cousin committed suicide.
Oh, dang.
Nothing but ruined bride, something new inside a voice saying, Alex, you got a thing for yourself. He started retreating and For someone less astute, he would have been dead and destitute without a cent or restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord, trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford.
Oh.
Every book he can get his hands on. Planning for the future, see him now as he stands on the bow of a ship, headed for a new land. In New York, you can be a new man.
And now everybody's trying to leave the now everybody's trying to leave America because it's terrible. Oh, I hate it here, man. But wait, hold on. I need that was a lot of information just thrown at me. Wait, so he was kind of like a peasant, like he didn't have a lot of money, and he went to, his mom died, his cousin who was taking care of him committed suicide. So now he's self-studied and self-employed himself, and then got to the point where he is now. Is that like, did I understand that right? He's like a self-taught merchant essentially. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Fire Cave. Appreciate it. Huh. Huh. I see. So he's heading to New York for dreams now. Okay. Ooh. Just you wait. Wait, was one of those people George Washington by any chance? That's like the only guy I really know. I don't think any of those guys are George Washington. Maybe this guy over here on the far left. But yeah, none of these guys look like George Washington. What does George Washington look like again? Oh, dang. That is not what the American... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That's what the 13 colonies? 12 colonies? Something like that. God, I forgot my U.S. history. Oh, God. It's been so long. It's been so long. That's the 13 colonies. That's the 13 colonies because there was only 13 states at the time, and that's why their flag is a circle instead of like 50 stars. That's right. Is it still 13 stripes by any chance? Wait, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was it always 9? Was it always 9? I thought it was 13 stripes for the red and white stripes. It's 13 stripes? Okay, so it's 9 in the drawing though. Were you awake during history? Believe it or not, I got an A in all my classes in school. I was a straight A student. I also took AP classes as well. I'm just old as hell. I'm 69 years old. I haven't been in high school for like 50 years. So that's why I don't remember any of this. Because as an adult, you don't need to know this. You don't need to know any of these things. None of this is important in the real world. Oh, evil. Ooh.
We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him.
Me, I loved him.
And me,
Damn, he's got a harem.
I'm the damn fool that shot him.
Wait, Hamilton got shot? Really? I just feel like I got spoiled. What?
What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton.
That sounded like an opening to like Full House. Or Friends. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Okay, so that was the first song, chat. We just listened to the first song. Let's go ahead and rate it. What was it called? It was called Alexander Hamilton, that's right. I'll be real with you. It was C tier for like the first half of the song, maybe 2/3 of the song, but then the very end got very spicy. So I'm gonna put it in the B tier. It's a good tone setter. It's nothing too crazy, but it's not too bad. It's like right perfectly in the middle. Minkies, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, raiders from Minx's channel. We are currently reacting to the Alexander Hamilton musical, and we're going to be tier listing all the songs. That's what we're going to be doing. So yes, and my name is Reiniyal. I am a male VTuber, and my favorite color is pink. Nice to meet you all. Minkies with being weird. Yeah, that's normal. That's very normal. All right, second song, chat. We're going to be listening to Aaron Burr, Sir. I don't know who Aaron Burr is. And for context, thank you so much for the follow, Shadow Skulls. I don't know anything about Alexander Hamilton, let alone U.S. history. Like, if you were to ask me, if I was to sum up, okay, here. If I was to sum up to you guys my knowledge of U.S. history, it is the colonists came from England, kicked out the Native Americans, colonized the city, established the 13 colonies, then slowly progressed over to the west, continuously pushing out the Native Americans, went to war against France, I think, or was it England? No, it was England. They got to war with England because the Boston Tea Party happened, because they were taxing with no representation or something like that. And then the French joined us. We beat up England with the French. Then we agreed to share land with the French. Then we went back on our agreement, and we kept going west and slowly colonizing every single area to the west. And then we traveled to the Oregon Trail and California and Washington State. And then a civil war happened because of slavery. And then the Confederates, who are the southern colonies, lost to it was the Confederate versus the Federation. Wait, no, what was the Northerners called? What was the Northerners called? I forgot what the Northerners were called. But the North, they beat up the South, and then they shook hands, signed an agreement, and then I think the Declaration of Independence was written, and then we got our first president, which was George Washington, and then we lived happily ever after until modern day, where America sucks now. And there you go. There's my American history. Oh, didn't we have a world war or something like that at some point? We had a world war at some point. 2 of them, actually. But yeah, that's my American history. All right, let's continue. 1776. Wait, that was so bad? Wait, how far off was I? I feel like I was really spot on for most of it. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure. World War? Now that never happened? I'm pretty sure we had a world war at some point. My brain hurts. Please stop. Wait, but I'm not wrong, though. Everything I said was statistically correct. Maybe, like, the chronological order was incorrect, but it was pretty correct for the most part. Like, Christopher Columbus didn't even come to the Americas. He landed in Panama. And then they went north. And then it ended up where, like, the eastern coast is and stuff. You were for, like, the first 2 minutes of explaining. Statistically, that's the wrong word. But you know what I mean. Everything else was out of order. Wait, really? It's correct because of the lack of awareness of important world-defining events. Hey, I don't give a shit what happened in the past, all right? I'm struggling to live my day-to-day life, living in crippling debt right now. I don't give a fuck what people in the past are doing. I'm struggling. I am doing my best in my present time. When I'm financially stable and out of debt, and I have my own home, and I don't have to worry about money ever again, then I'll give a shit about the past. Until then, I'm busy struggling.
Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir?
That depends. Who's asking?
Who's Aaron Burr?
Sir, I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I have been looking for you.
I'm getting nervous.
Sir, I heard your name at Princeton. I was seeking an accelerated course of study. When I got sort of out of sorts with a
God, those are big words. Holy crap. Wait, accelerated horror story? Wait, what do you say?
Princeton, I was seeking an accelerated course of study.
Accelerated course of study.
When I got sort of out of sorts with a
When I got sorta out of sorts?
buddy of yours, I may have punched him. It's a blur, sir. He
Wait, he just admitted to punching someone. Wait, he's just like me for real, for real.
handles the financials.
He punched the bursar.
Yes, I wanted to do what you did, graduating to and join the revolution. He looked at me like I was stupid.
Oh, it's the revolution. It was the Confederates versus the revolution. No, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Ow! What the fuck? That was unnecessary, by the way. That was unnecessary. Not cool, chat. Not cool. The revolution? Isn't it the revolution? Isn't that? Wait, I'm pretty sure it's the revolution. Oh, ouch. Okay. Wait, why are you guys so mean to me today? Wait, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Wait.
I'm not stupid.
We should not be making fun of the uneducated, by the way.
So how'd you do it? How'd you graduate so fast?
It was my parents' dying wish before they passed.
You're an orphan.
Oh, damn.
Of course, I'm an orphan. God, I wish there was
Amaterasu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
a war, then we could prove that we're worth more than anyone bargained for.
Can I buy you a drink?
That would be nice.
While we're talking, let me offer you some free advice.
Ooh, I need some free advice, Loki, actually. Hey there, Amaterasu. We are currently reacting to the entire Hamilton musical right now. I didn't realize there was a revolution. Yeah, we had a revolution. The American Revolution, when America declared its independence from England. That! Yes, I told you, Boston Tea Party. We threw a bunch of tea into the ocean. I never thought I'd say this about anyone, but Rainey is someone who needs to see Hamilton. Nah, I'm good.
Talk.
No, actually, I mean, I am technically. Look, that's what we're doing right now.
What?
Smile more.
Ooh. Wait. I like it. The way he said that.
Less.
What?
Smile more.
Smile more.
Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for.
Huh.
You can't be serious.
You wanna get ahead.
Yes.
Fools who run their mouths off wind up dead.
Yo, what time is it?
Like I said.
Showtime,
yo.
2 pints of Sam Adams, but I'm working on 3. Those red coats don't want it with me, cause I will pop, chicka, pop, these cops till I'm free. Eh oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot.
Does anybody speak French in chat? What did he just say to me? Have a good night, Ting. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I came from afar just to say bonsoir to the king.
Bonsoir?
Who's the best? C'est moi. I am Hercules Mulligan, up in it, loving it. Yes, I heard your mother say, come again. Daughters and horses, of course, it's hard to have intercourse.
Wait, did the horse say Nani?
Sets of corsets. Wow. No more sex, pour me another brew, son. Let's raise a couple more to the revolution. Well, if it ain't the pride
Oh, the American Revolution.
Aaron Burr, give us a verse, drop some knowledge.
Good luck with that. You're taking a stand. You spit, I'ma sit. We'll see where we land.
The revolution's imminent. What do you stall for?
If you stand for
Is this actually what American history was like? Because American history sounds fun.
nothing, Burr, what are you
If everybody
for?
just talks and sings like this all the time, that is fun. I would have paid I would have paid more attention in class if this is what it was like.
For
Lafayette? Lafayette? I'm a Lafayette too. I don't know what that is though.
I am not throwing away my shot.
Wait, what the heck? Why did it just end abruptly like that? What was that song we just... Okay, Aaron Burr. So Aaron Burr was the shaved head man and Sam Adams was the other guy. Honestly, I like this one a lot more than the other one, to be honest. Yeah, I like this one more than Alexander Hamilton. Aaron Burr was fun to listen to. I would unironically listen to it all the time.
Throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'ma get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dag, I'm amazed and astonished. The problem is I got a lot of brains with no polish. I kinda high just to be heard with every word.
The last song and this next song are right after one another. Oh, they're meant to be played back to back. Okay. A lot of songs have transitions into the next songs. I see. Just curious, why not watch the full musical with actual people? Because I feel like that would be boring for me to watch. I like cartoons and anime and art and drawings, and I'm starting to sound like a child right now. I feel like I would pay more attention to these funny drawings. I don't know why.
I drop knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough. Shining piece of coal, trying to reach my goal. My power of speech, unimpeachable. 19, but my mind is older.
Like that. Like that was pretty cool. What we just saw. How do I go back? Oh, there we go.
My power of speech, unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind
Like this. You would not see this in like a real person, whatnot.
is older. These New York City
Bro's stream would have been taken down immediately. That's what happened when we reacted to the epic. When we were reacting to the epic, mid-stream, the YouTube stream got taken down because of copyright. So we had to finish the stream on Twitch.
streets getting cold.
The actual stage production of the musical is fire. If I find a song that I really like from the Hamilton musical playlist, we'll take a look at what the IRL ones. Like, copyright exists in Hamilton the musical is on Disney Plus. Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll have to avoid that. Well, we're going to be pausing a lot then to hopefully avoid the copyright feature function thing. The choreography is so good and is good at grabbing your attention. And when we get a song in the S rank tier, we'll take a look at the real one. We'll take a look at the real one. I really like the epic. So far, this is weaker than the epic in my opinion.
The plan is to fan this spark into a flame. But damn, it's getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I am the A-L-E-X-A-N-D-E-R. We are meant to be a colony that...
Wait, I'm too slow as shit to figure... What did he say? His name was Alex what? A-N, Alex A-N D-E-R. Oh, Alexander. Oh my god. I hate this. Why can't you just write the letters on the screen? I don't... Ah! There will be at least 3 S tiers. I'm good with that. The more S tiers, the great. Wait, what did I say? Wait. I'm slow at reading, okay? Oi! What does it say? Is that cursive? Oh my god, wait. I don't actually know how to read cursive. Vagov mate. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, what's that? Give me all your leash. So me and my lads, come grab a drink. Blimey, British game? What? Turn on captions? Essentially, they tax us relentlessly. What? Cash, not leash? Give me all your... Oh, cash. Wait, that's an A? That looks like an E. What? Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Wait. Okay, wait, hold up. I need to turn on my cursor. Okay. Okay, wait, one second. And now the screen's gone. Great. Okay, 1 second. Technical difficulties. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, why is... Okay, wait. React. Boom. Okay, cool. Okay, I got my cursor now. Chat, is this not an L? What is this? Give me all your cash so Mia and the lads can grab a drink. Give me all your cash so me and my lads can grab a drink. Blimey. British... Oh, banter! That's banter! That's a T? I just realized my head was covering it. Oh my gosh, British banter. Okay, I know what British bantering is. How can you read that? That is a skill, if you can read this. I can't read that. Give me all your cash so me and my lads can grab a drink, blimey.
Buckle up, chat. What Rainy doesn't know about history and the English language will shock you.
Okay, you didn't have to say it like that. Alright, so this says, give me all your cash so me and my lads can grab a drink, blimey, British banter.
They tax us relentlessly.
What?
Then King George turns around, runs a spending spree.
Who's King George? Oh, King George. Wait, I know King George. Wait, do I know King George? Wait, once again. Wait, who's King George again? Wait, use context clues. Oh, King George is the English president. King. No, he's king. They don't have presidents in England. King George is the president of England. And he's the one deciding all the rules and stuff. Gotcha.
Descendants free, so there will be a revolution in this century. To me,
He says in parentheses.
don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually, you'll see my ascendancy, and I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot.
My shot.
Just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not
Shot.
throwing away my
Shot.
I am
Not throwing away my shot.
Hey, yo, I'm just like my
Attention,
country, I'm
young,
scrappy,
happy, and hungry.
I'm not throwing away my shot. It's time to take a shot.
I dream of life with a
Oops, wrong button. Young, scrappy, and hungry. That is what I am currently, being poor, living in America. This fucking country sucks!
monarchy. The unrest in France would
And this is so ironic. All these lines are very ironic considering what our life is like right now living in America.
lead to anarchy. Anarchy. How you say? I use all anarchy.
Anarchy.
The other side panicky with my
I'm a tailor's apprentice, and I got jobs.
I think I need shots.
I'm joining a rebellion.
Drink safely, chat.
Socially advanced. Instead of sewing some pants, I'm gonna take shots. And but we'll never be truly free until those in bondage have the same rights as you and me. You and I do or die. Wait till I sally in on a stallion with the first black battalion. Have another shot. Geniuses, lower your voices. You keep out of trouble and you double your choices.
Is that Aaron Burr?
I'm with you, but the situation is fraught. You've got to be carefully taught. If you talk, you're gonna get shot.
Burr, check what we got. Mr. Lafayette, hard rock like Lancelot. I think
Oh,
you're
Lafayette.
Lancelot. Lawrence, I like you a lot. Let's hatch a plot blacker than
Ella mentioned that.
What are the odds of God who put us all in one spot? Pop in a squad and conventional wisdom like it or not. A bunch of revolutionary manumission abolitionists. Give me a position, show me where the ammunition is. Oh, am I talking too loud? Sometimes I get overexcited, shoot off at the mouth. I never had a group of friends before. I promise that I'll make y'all proud.
Damn. That hit a little too close right there.
Let's get this guy in front of a crowd.
Little Miss Mocha, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Not throwing away my shot. Young, scrappy, and hungry. Not throwing away my.
Everybody sing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Say, let 'em hear you. Let's go. I said, shout it to the rooftop. Sit to the rooftop. Rise up when you're living on your knees. You rise up. Tell your brother that he's gotta rise up. Tell your sister.
C, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, C. Dun 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 dun.
I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. When's it gonna get me? In my sleep, 7 feet ahead of me. If I see it
Wait, what does that
coming,
mean?
do I
7
run
feet
or do
ahead of
let
me?
it
I thought it was
be?
6
Is
feet
it like
under.
a beat without a melody? See, I never thought I'd live past 20.
That's a
Where I come
mood.
From some get half as many. Ask anybody why we living fast and we laugh. Reach for a flash. We have to make this moment last. That's plenty. Scratch that. This is not a moment. It's the movement where all the hungriest brothers with something to prove went. Foes oppose us. We take an honest stand. We roll like Moses, claiming our promised land. And if we win our independence, is that a guarantee of freedom for our descendants?
Nope.
Or will the blood we shed begin an endless cycle of vengeance and death with no defendants?
Yep.
I know the action in the street is exciting, but Jesus, between all the bleeding and fighting, I've been reading and writing. We need to handle our financial situation. Are we a nation nation estates. What's the state of our nation? I'm past patiently waiting, I'm passionately smashing every expectation, every action's an act of creation. I'm laughing in the face of casualties of sorrow. For the first time I'm thinking past tomorrow. And I am not throwing away my
Shot. Let's go, guys.
I'm just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot.
Finally safe. Local bar. He's just... Aaron Burr's just trying to read. The bartender's hiding. Do you mind if I hide here? Hopefully they don't get in trouble. This took forever, over 600 hours. It took 600 hours to do that? Really? Oh no, 600 frames. A frame is like each individual image that they have to draw. Yeah, that must take forever. That is why I am not an artist, chat. God, so much work. You got an 8.3 million video out of it, so definitely worth. Congrats. Good job. All right. My shot. Honestly, it was fun to listen to. I don't think I would listen to it again, though. No, that's a lie. I would listen to it. I think it's in the same tier as Alexander Hamilton. I enjoyed it just as much as this. I enjoyed this one a little bit more, though. Like, I would put this in between A and B, and then this would be solid in the B. Like, this is solid. Yeah. Yeah, what's next? The story of tonight. The story of tonight. The story of tonight. That boy Stimmin. What does Stimmin mean in that context? Is it like a stimmy where you're putting like drugs in you? You should watch the live version another time. Maybe. I'm not too interested in watching like real life people shows and stuff like that. Like the last IRL person real life thingy that I watched was probably the Minecraft movie. And before that, what was the last real person, real life thingy I watched? It might have been The Witcher 2. It might have been Witcher Season 2. Yeah. Now you gotta wait for the room where it's happening. It's the best. I'm looking forward to it. Hey there, Chopped. Are you Chopped today? Oh, you're rocking in your chair? Wait, you guys can tell I'm rocking in my chair? How? Oh, because my model bounces up and down like that when I rock in my chair. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind.
And when our children tell our story.
Oh, dang! The way he said that. And when our children tell our story. I was off key. So off key. Let's have another round.
Raise a glass to freedom.
Raise a glass to freedom.
They tell you.
Oh, he's happy. Wait, is one of these people George Washington? Please tell me one of these people are George Washington. I have to... Is George Washington... Was he alive during Hamilton? Is that a stupid question to ask? Wait. One of these people are George Washington, right? Is it this guy? The one with the freckles? No, he's not coming? God dang it! Dang it! You should totally react to the cast performing songs at the Tony Awards last Saturday. If we have time, we might do that. He's coming later, ain't he? George Washington is like the only person I know. And the reason I know that is because I wrote a research paper about him back in the 8th grade. I did a lot of research on him. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing him.
Tomorrow there'll be more of us telling the story of tonight.
To freedom of the story of tonight. Story of tonight.
than going downtown and slumming it.
Oh, wait. Okay, these songs are a lot shorter than the epic. Okay, what was the song we just listened to? The Story of Tonight? The Story of Tonight? Oh, this one. C tier. I didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought I would. Alright. Time for an A tier song. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. We're listening to the Schuyler sisters. Schuyler sisters? Eliza's a pretty name. Dang! I think Peggy's the fun one. New York! Work. Shouting in the square. It's bad enough there'll be violence on our shore. It's pronounced Schuyler? I have no idea how. That's impressive that you were able to figure that out. Wow. Schuyler sisters. For a mind and work.
There's nothing like summer in the city.
I hate the summer. It's too hot.
I know it's not funny, but your perfume smells like your daddy's got money. While you're slumming in the city in your fancy heels, you're searching for an urchin who can give you ideals.
Let me die. That is a mood.
I'm a trust fund, baby. You can trust me.
They pulled out guns. They said it multiple times in the song already. I'm overwhelmed with everything that's going on. I can't keep up with like what I'm actually hearing or not, unless they slow down a little bit saying it, or if we get to the chorus.
So listen to my declaration. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal. And when I meet Thomas Jefferson, I'm a compel him.
Yo, I know Thomas Jefferson. He was the 3rd president, and he is on the $5 bill, $10, $20 bill. That James Madison? Actually, never mind. Let me just shut up now. I know Thomas Jefferson. I've heard his name many times before. I like Eliza's voice. The city in the world. Subjective. That is definitely an opinion. I've been to New York, chat, specifically Manhattan and also the Bronx. And also Times Square. It is not as great as people make it out to be. The only good thing about it was the $1 pizza, but they got rid of that because of inflation. So, RIP. Eliza and Peggy. Peggy. They got rejected again. Let's go home. I'm starving. Me too. That is a mood. Oh god, is that a mood? I'll be real with you, chat. I enjoyed it, but I think it's still a B tier, not an A tier for me. It was close. It was close. I needed a switch up in the middle of the song, though. I needed a switch up. Alright, let's see what's next. Oh, wait. Schuyler sisters, yeah, we got that. Okay, what's next? Farmer Refuted. Ooh, this one has promise. This one has promise. I'm looking forward to this. Damn, Bears though. Yeah, it's interesting because I'm basing these songs in comparison to the epic. Like we reacted in tier list to the epic. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to see it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I'm comparing it to the epic, and I like a lot of the songs in the epic more so than these songs, if that makes any sense.
Hear ye, hear ye.
The King song?
My name is Samuel Seabury, and I present free
Nice to meet you, Samuel. I can't pronounce your last name, so I apologize for that.
Heed not the rabble who scream revolution.
No, no more Peggy.
Your interest at heart.
Wait, there's two story. Wait, what? There's two songs? Story of Tonight? There's a second one? The Story of Tonight? Story of Tonight. Story of Tonight. I don't see a second one on this tier list. Well, I'll just retroactively put this here for now. And if there is actually a second one, then we'll just make another one and just put it here. Or put it wherever it belongs. We'll deal with that when we get there. That's for future me to take care of.
Chaos and bloodshed are not a solution.
I like his voice.
Don't let them lead you astray.
Astray.
This Congress does
It's
not speak for me.
Let him be a dangerous game.
I pray that
What is
he
Alex?
show
Wait, what is Alexander trying to do?
to his mercy. For shame.
For shame! For shame!
Heed not
You
the
all unravel
rabble
at the sound of screams, but the revolution is coming.
They
The have-nots are gonna win this.
Oh, they're on opposite teams.
Chaos and bloodshed
Already
are
haunt
not
to some
a
solution
solution.
and even
Lead you
cost
astray.
and all that we've lost, and you talk
This
about Congress.
Congress does not speak
My
for
dog
me.
speaks more eloquently than
A dangerous stream.
your mange
I
is the
pray
same.
the king shows you his mercy.
Is he in Jersey?
For shame. For the
For revolution!
Again, I'm gonna scream. Honestly, look at me. Please don't read.
Not your interest.
Don't modulate the key, then not debate with me. Why should a tiny island across the sea regulate the price of tea?
Alexander, please.
I mean, he has a point.
Be divisive.
Spilled my guts. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't really like that one, to be honest. I'm gonna put that in the C tier. It was fun. I just don't think I would listen to it again. The king arrives. Yes, King George. See, I'm paying attention, chat. I told you. You'll be back. Yeah, you'll be back is the next one. Okay. All right, chat. We're listening to You'll Be Gat. Oh my god, I am brain rot. Oh my god. You'll be back, not get. There's no get involved in this. Jesus Christ. Is that a bedroom or is that campfire? Oh, it's a bedroom. Wait. I wanted to read that. Breaking news, US is... I can't read that, chat. Can somebody translate cursive for me? I did not learn cursive. They did not teach that in school. What does this say? US is side of UVS. US is sick of UK's bullshit, Lamau. Oh, that's funny.
You say
Oh God.
the price of my love is not a price that you're willing to pay.
Is that King George?
You cry in your tea, which you hurl in the
It's not
sea
cursive?
when you
Oh.
see me go by. Why so sad?
Why so serious?
Remember we made an arrangement. when
Arrangement?
you went away. Now you're making me mad.
Who is this
Remember,
person?
Despite our estrangement, I'm your man.
I'm just a man. The epic is real. I am epic rotted. Epic rotted? Epic rotted. Yes, that's what we're gonna say from now on. The best character right here? He's best character? Or their best character? I don't actually know who this is, to be honest.
Remember you belong to me. You'll be back.
Who is it's King George? Oh, oh, this is King George. Oh. So, okay, I feel like I'm gonna sound like an idiot, but I thought this was Christopher Columbus. But it's King George. Okay, cool to know. I'll remember his voice.
And when push comes to shove, fully armed battalion to remind you of my love.
That is quite violent. Also, I didn't mean to interrupt your little da-da-da. I want to hear that. My bad. The guy who voices him is Kristoff on Frozen? Is Kristoff the guy that was in love with Anna? Is that who Kristoff is? I'll be real, I only remember Sven, Olaf, Anna, and Elsa. I don't actually remember anyone, literally anyone else from Frozen. And I've seen both of the movies. That's him? Okay, okay. Okay, he's Kristoff. Alright, apologies Kristoff, you're just forgetful. No one complaining. Dang, that like mixed voice. Wait, let me hear that again. One complaining when I'm gone.
Don't change the subject.
Dang.
'Cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet submissive.
Wait.
My favorite subject.
May I ask what the king is doing with the... I can't read what that says. Flag? I think that's flag? Flap? I think that's a G, right? That's meant to be a G. I think that's a G. Why do you write your G's like that? It looks like a P. Come on. Put a little curve right here, so it's more obviously a G. It looks like a P. That's how I write my P's, at least. wait, this guy looks funny. He looks funny. Hey, that's Jonathan Groff? Wait, which one of these guys is Jonathan Groff? Oh, wait, that's the name of the... Okay. Never mind, caught up, I understand. Never. I don't have Disney Plus. I don't have money. Before. The king is Jonathan Groff. Got it.
For your love, for your praise, and I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we have.
Why is he talking like it's the lover?
I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love.
This guy's crazy. He needs help. Wait, the guy in the back is vibing. Wait, that is me. That is literally me. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just glad to be here and getting paid. Everybody. They finally learned the dance moves. Wait, this guy's crazy. I like him. Hey, what was his name again? King George? King George III? I see. Oh, Sirchu! Hi! Hi, Sirchu! Thank you for the follow, Sirchu. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I know you're busy and also, like, life. But I hope you're doing well. Hi! Hi, Sirchu. Wait, what song did we just listen to? You farted? All right. Well, please, if you fart, that's all right. Just stay away from me. That's cool. Just do it away from me. You'll be back. You'll be back. I actually really, honestly, it's not as catchy as Aaron Burr and Alexander Hamilton, but the craziness makes me really like it. Am I crazy for liking a crazy person? Probably. But I actually think this might be my favorite song that we've listened to so far. I think I'm going to put this here for now. If I find a better song, I'll probably bring this down here. Because I do think these two songs are equal, but I feel like we need to put a song in S tier. So I'm going to put this here for now. Yeah, I'll put this here for now. I think that's where he belongs. All right. Okay. What's next? Wait, what song is next? Right Hand Man? Yeah, Right Hand Man. Okay, good. Ooh. Harmony. Harbor. Ooh, the Enki. Wait, did anybody notice that? Wait. Did anybody notice that in the animatic? Look. There's like a line in the middle of the screen that just like follows everything. That's kind of cool. It's a little scary too. What is that? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back.
As a kid in the Caribbean, I wished for a war. I knew that I was poor. I knew it was the only way.
That's mood. I grew up poor as well, with a single immigrant mother as well. My dad left me when I was a child.
Rise up. If they tell
Rise
my
up.
story, I am either gonna die on the battlefield in glory or rise up. I will
Rise
fight
up.
for the land, but there's only one man who can give us a command so we can rise up. Understand, it's the only way to rise up. Rise up.
Rise up.
Here comes the general. Ladies and gentlemen.
Who's a gentleman?
The moment you've been waiting for. Here comes the general. The pride of Mount Vernon.
Mount Vernon.
Washington.
George Washington! Let's go! The GOAT! Wait, one second.
The pride of Mount Vernon. Here comes the general. Washington.
Let's go! Wait, was he bald? I don't remember George Washington being bald. I thought he had a wig. Chat, I wrote a research paper in the 8th grade about George Washington. I wrote a story about his history. Apparently he had like fake teeth that he buried, and then he found it later on. He's bald and he wears a wig a lot in war and stuff like that. And they wanted him to be a president for more than 2 terms, but he said no because he didn't want to set a precedent for the future. So he stepped down. He is the GOAT of America history, and also kind of the only president that I really know about. But that's besides the point. This is George Washington.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna need a right-hand man. Can I be real a second?
Oh.
Just a millisecond.
Ooh.
Let down my guard and tell the people how I feel a second. Now I'm the model of a modern major general. The celebrated Virginian veteran whose men are
Chris
all
Jackson, who plays him in the musical, is bald. Well, I guess that makes sense because he was bald in real life.
The elephant is in the room. The truth is in your face when you hear the British cannons go.
Wait, can I see that one more time? Wait, one more time. Oh yeah, he would be so mad at us for sure.
Embellishing my elegance and eloquence, but the elephant is in the room. The truth is in your face when you hear the British cannons go. Success is fleeting, and I keep leading when the people I'm leading keep retreating. We put a stop to the bleeding as the British take Brooklyn. Night takes Rook, but look, we are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned.
What did I just say?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna need a right-hand man.
Wait, does Alexander Hamilton become George Washington's right-hand man?
In comes damages.
Oh.
We gotta stop them and rob them of their advantages. Let's take a stand.
I don't remember
Stand
that.
God has granted us. Hamilton won't abandon ship. Yo, let's steal their cannon. Goes the cannon, watch the blood in this shit spray. And goes the cannon, we're abandoning Kip's Bay. And there's another
Boom.
shipment. We just lost
Boom.
Southern tipping. We gotta
Boom.
quick. We can't afford another slip. Guns and horses giddy up. I decide to divvy up my forces. This skittish as the British cut the city up. This close to giving up. Facing mass scrutiny. I scream in the face of this mass mutiny. Are these the men with which I am to defend America? We ride it with.
Can I get 5 booms? Of course, of course. Boom! Boom! Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I didn't set up my... Okay, wait, what's I get? What's I go? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Boom! 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 That's for the Costco chicken bake. 5 booms out of booms.
Manhattan in the distance.
I give it 5 booms out of booms.
Everywhere at once.
Also, hi, cat.
I'm in dire need of assistance.
Your Excellency, sir. Who are you? Aaron Burr, sir.
Aaron
Permission
Burr.
to state my case.
As you were.
Sir, I was a captain under General Montgomery until he caught a bullet
Isn't Montgomery the place where they have the... Oh no, that's Mount Rushmore. Damn
in the
it.
neck in Quebec. And well, in summary, I think that I could be of some assistance. I admire how you keep firing on the British from a distance.
Like a sniper.
I have some questions, a couple of suggestions on how to fight instead of fleeing west.
Yes.
Well,
Your Excellency, you wanted to see me.
Hamilton, come in. Have you met Burr?
Yes, sir. We keep meeting.
As I was saying, sir, I look forward to seeing your strategy play out.
Burr,
Sir,
close the door on your way out.
Damn!
Have I done something wrong, sir? On the contrary, I called you here because our odds are beyond scary.
Yeah?
Your reputation precedes you, but I have to laugh.
Sir?
Hamilton, how come no one can get you on their staff?
Sir.
Don't get me wrong.
Oh.
You're a young man of great renown. I know you stole British cannons when we were still downtown. Nathaniel Greene and Henry Knox wanted to hire you. To be
Really?
their secretary, I don't think so.
Oh.
Why are you upset? I'm not. It's all right you want to fight. You've got a hunger. I was just like you when I was younger.
Dang!
Full of fantasies of dying like a martyr. Yes, dying is easy, young man. Living is harder.
Those are words you can live by. Jesus.
Why are you telling me this? I'm being honest. I'm working with a third of what our Congress has
This is drumming part near the end?
We are
Okay.
a powder keg about to explode. I need someone like you to lighten the load. So, I am not throwing away my shot.
A shot. Shot.
I am not throwing away my shot. Son,
Shot.
you need all the help you can get. I have some friends. Lawrence Mulligan, Marquita Lafayette. Okay.
Lafayette.
I need some spies on the inside, some kingsmen who might let some things slide. I'll write to Congress and tell them we need supplies. We rally the guys, master the element of surprise.
Ooh.
I'll rise above my station, organize your information till we rise to the occasion of our new nation. So, here comes the general. Rise up. Here comes the general.
Rise up.
Here comes the general.
Rise up.
Here comes the general.
Rise up. Oh.
And his right-hand man. Boom.
Boom. Yo, quick note, my sis made a YouTube channel called Sweet Tooth. Check her out if you like watching people bake or if you like baking yourself. I do like baking. Actually, no, I don't. Not anymore. Wait, I didn't hear the drumming part towards the end. Oh.
And his right-hand man. Boom.
Boom. I'm gonna put that in the C tier. It would have been in the D tier, but George Washington single-handedly carried it to the C tier. It's a fun one to watch, but it's not one to listen to a lot. I didn't really enjoy this song as much as the other ones. Yeah. It's so good, how? It's not... It's fun to listen to, but it's not like a song, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't see myself blasting it while driving. You know what I mean? Like I would play Legendary, like Legendary from Epic, or what's another song I like from the Epic? Legendary, Goddess Athena, Badass in Arena, that one. Oh, Warrior of the Mind, I think is what it's called. What else? Is it Puppeteer? No, it's the song after Puppeteer. Like those ones. You haven't listened to the Epic? It's good. The Epic was the first musical I've listened to. We listened to it like 3 weeks ago. And it was really great. It was genuinely really, really great. I have a reaction video to it on YouTube where we reacted to the entire thing of it. It is really, really good. I like it. It's catchy. It's catchy. It's catchy because like I need these videos to be both catchy, fun to listen to, and that's what I'm like heavily grading on. And then the animatics and other stuff like that are like extra bonus points to like push it into the A or S rank tiers for me. Sashfly will either get a high or low ranking right now. Well, yeah, this is where we're at right now. Oh, also, by the way, all the guys watching on Twitch, are you guys back from ads? Are y'all back from ads, or are you still stuck watching ads? I didn't double check with that. You watched the reaction? Yeah, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. We're back? Okay, sweet. Awesome. Okay, what's the next song? Winter's Ball.
Orphan.
Holy shit! Wait, I need to sit back for this one. Wait, hold up. I didn't know you got bars like that. Wait, hold up. Okay, wait, hold up, wait. Oh, I need to sit up for this one. Okay, because I was like, you know, a couple of the songs were kind of This one. Hold up, this might be an SS tier. This might be the best song in the musical so far. All right, Sonny boy.
How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore go on and on, grow into more of a phenomenon?
Dang.
Watch this obnoxious, arrogant, loudmouth bother be seated at the right hand of the father. Washington hires Hamilton right on sight.
Dang.
But Hamilton still wants to fight, not right.
Yeah.
Now Hamilton's skill with the quill is undeniable, but what do we have in common? We're reliable with the ladies.
Oh,
There are
God.
so many to deflower.
Ew.
Looks, proximity to power. Ladies. They delighted and distracted them.
Men derogatory, man. Men / derogatory.
Washington named her feral Tom.
God damn it.
That's true. 1780, a winter's ball.
That's when I was born.
Schuyler sisters
No, it
are the
wasn't.
envy of all.
Oh, you're right, it is Schuyler
If
sisters.
you could marry a sister, you're rich, son.
Is it a question of if Burr or which one?
Hey,
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 hey.
hey.
I want to slap these two with my fucking hands right now. I can't get mad at them because I have friends like this as well. Wait, what?
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey.
What? Wait, that's just how it ends? Oh, that's lame. Oh, God, it was getting good. Oh, my God. It's always the good songs that... Well, I like that one a lot. Damn, that's annoying that it's short, though. It's a transition song? That is a crime. It should not be a transition song. This should be a main song. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I wanted it longer. I wanted more. Okay, I might get rewarded for it. Holy shit, what? Wait, hold up. Next we're listening to Helpless. I wasn't recording any of that. No. Oh, no. Okay, I need to make a mental note. Future me, when you go back to record, we missed, you have to go back and get my reaction to Winter's Ball. All right, cool. Dang it. All right. Let's go. Is that Eliza? I think this is Eliza, right? She's like this for 5 hours now. Who's she in love with? You could have fooled me with that voice. Oh, with Hamilton. Ah.
Everybody's dancing in the band's top volume. Right to the rhythm as we wine and dine. Grab my sister and whisper, yo, this one's mine. My sister made her way across the room to you.
Ooh.
And I got nervous thinking what you gonna do. She grabs you by the arm, I'm thinking I'm through.
Aww.
You look back at me and suddenly I'm helpless. Oh, look at those eyes.
Oh, girl, dude, I gotta tell you, Hamilton is a fucking... Oh, I can't. I have to be a wingman for the boy. Helpless.
Where are you taking me?
I'm about to change your life.
By all means, lead the way.
Elizabeth Schuyler.
Sorry.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Schuyler,
My sister. Thank you for all your service.
if it takes fighting a war for us to meet, it will have been worth it.
Damn.
To it.
1 week, I'm writing a letter nightly. I'm a lot.
Oh yeah, they have to write letters. They can't text. Ah, that sucks.
It's better every letter that you write me. Laughing at my sister cause she wants to form a harem.
I'm just saying, if you really love me, you would share 'em.
Ha! 2 weeks later in the living room stressing. My father stone-faced while you're asking for his blessing. Mine inside is you wine and dine. And I'm trying not to cry cause there's nothing that your mind can't do. My father makes his way across the room to you. I panic for a second thinking we're through. But then he shakes your hand and says be true. And you turn back to me smiling.
Aww. He got the father's approval. That's cute. Congratulations, you two. So Peggy and Eliza have a crush on Hamilton, but Hamilton chose Eliza.
I don't have a dollar to my name, an
Mood.
acre of land, a troop to command, a dollop of fame. All I have is my honor, a tolerance for pain, a couple of college credits, and my top-notch brain.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Inside of me, Peggy confides in me. Angelica tried to take a bite of me. No stress, my love for you was never in doubt. Get a little place in Harlem and we'll figure it out. I've been living without a family since I was a child. My
Mood.
father left, my mother died. I grew
Well, my
up
mom didn't die, but
I'll never forget
same
my
difference.
mother's face, that was real. As long as I'm alive, Eliza, swear to God you'll never feel so. Eliza,
it's just Angelica, not Peggy. Oh,
felt so.
I'm confusing which of the siblings are which. I'm bad with names.
Cause Eliza's in this.
Ah. Oh, they're getting married? That's so quick. How'd they get the funds for that? Weddings are expensive. Helpless. That was Eliza, and the girl who looked sad was Angelica? Wait, really? I thought that was Peggy. I thought Peggy was the one with the curly hair. So this is Angelica? Which one's Peggy then? Is there a picture of all three of them next to each other? I need to see all of them together. Is this one Peggy? Is this one Peggy? Peggy and Angelica have the same hair? God damn it! That's Hamilton? Yes, I am. My mouse cursor is clearly pointing at the man in the middle. No! The one where that my mouse cursor is on. Is this Peggy right here? The one behind my head. Is this Peggy? That's Angelica? Bro, I don't know what Peggy looks like then. What the heck? Oh, they do look the same. Oh, you gotta do something to differentiate them. I can't tell because they look like they're the same height here as well. Dang. Okay. Damn. My head was covering it? Yeah, it was, but like you could still see that there's a person behind me. Like there's eyes right here. There's a nose right here. You can see there's hair. And I'm spinning my cursor. I thought it was an indicator. Anyways, God, I'm losing my voice. Helpless. It's cute, but cute is not enough. I'm gonna put that in a D tier. I don't think I would want to listen to that song again, to be honest. I didn't enjoy it that much. Winter Ball was more fun. When the transition song is more fun than the actual song. R.I.P. Alright. No worries, no worries. I'm just messing with y'all. I like teasing my chat. I like teasing my little ravens.
Alright,
Oh.
alright!
The next song we're listening to, chat, by the way, is Satisfied. Let's see if we leave let's see if I'll be satisfied after listening to this song.
Alright, alright! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, who's it? I forgot this guy. What was this guy's name? Sam?
Give it up for the maid of honor, Angelica
Was this Sam?
Schuyler!
I think this was Samuel, right? It's Lawrence? God damn it, I can't remember people's names. Angelica! Oh, is that Peggy? The one who's sad. The one with the freckles. Oh. Whoa! Rewinding! Okay, I did not know you had game like that. Oh, sorry, I was not in the right headspace for this. Holy shit. Wait, 1 second. What the heck?
I remember that night, I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember those soldier boys tripping it over themselves to win our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight, like a dream that you can't quite place. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I have never been the same. Intelligent eyes in a hunger pang frame. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. Said my heart aflame, every part aflame. This is not a game.
You strike me as a woman who has never been satisfied.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself.
You're like me, I'm never satisfied.
Is that right?
I've never been satisfied.
My name is Angelica Schuyler.
Alexander Hamilton,
Where's your family from?
unimportant, there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait, just you wait.
So this is what it feels like to match wits with someone at your level. What the hell is the catch? It's the feeling of freedom, of seeing the light. It's Ben Franklin with the key and a kite. You see it right? The conversation lasted 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything we said in total agreement. It's a 3 minutes, a bit of a dance, a bit of a posture, it's a bit of a stance. He's a bit of a flirt, but I'ma give it a chance. I asked about his family. Did you see his answer? His hands started fidgeting. He looked askance. He's penniless. He's flying by the seat of his pants. Boy, does he know it? Peach fuzz, and he can't even grow it.
Damn.
I wanna take him far away from this place. Then I turn and see my sister's face, and she is
I'm about to change your life.
Then by all means, lead the way.
I'm a girl in a world in which my only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who has to social climb the one. So I'm the oldest and the wittiest and the gossip in New York City is insidious. And Alexander is penniless. That doesn't mean I want him any less.
Elizabeth Schuyler, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Schuyler.
My sister.
Number 2. He's after me because I'm a Schuyler sister that elevates the status side. Have to be naive to set that aside. Maybe that is why I introduced him to Eliza. Now that's his bride. Nice going and delicate, he was right. You will never be satisfied.
Thank you for all your service.
If it takes fighting a war for us to meet, it will have been worth it.
I'll leave you to it.
Number 3. I know my sister like I know my own mind. You will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she'd be silently resign. He'd be mine. She would say I'm fine. She'd be lying. But when I fantasize at night, it's Alexander's eyes. As I romanticize what might have been if I hadn't sized him up so quickly. At least, my dear Eliza's his wife. At least I keep his eyes in my life. To the groom, to the bride, from your sister. Always by your side. To you, and the hope that you provide. Satisfied. She'll be happy as his bride, and I know he will never be satisfied. I will never be satisfied.
Oh God! Sorry, I like had to like lock in for that one. My God! Wow! Yeah, I was definitely satisfied with that one. Like this song alone makes me question if I should just bring everything back down. Actually, no, Winter Ball is fine being up here as well. I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with the list being like this. Dang, that... I need to drink some water to that one. 1 second. Holy! I was like actually mesmerized for a second. Or for like a hot minute. Like I forgot I was streaming for a second. I was just listening. I was just not expecting that. Like I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. I wasn't expecting anything. I just... Yeah, she gave up her own love and her, I guess, in a storytelling way, her future for her sister and her social status. Damn. You still can't believe that Helpless is that low? I just didn't like the song. I'll be real with you. The voice, the singer of Eliza, I like her voice a lot. I think she might be my favorite voice so far in the musical. Yeah, probably. She's probably my favorite voice in the musical. It's just the song itself was just not good, unfortunately, for me. Her voice, though, amazing. The song itself, nah, not so much. All right, what's the next one? The Story of Tonight. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. You guys were right. There is 2 of them. Huh. What do I do? Can I, like, copy and paste? I don't have a second one. Well, we'll deal with that in the post edit. That's okay. We'll deal with that in the YouTube video. That's not for us to worry about. We're just here to listen. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, after coming from that emotional song, I was not expecting this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Okay, wait, I was not in the right mental space for that. It's not behind your head? Nah, because it's I know him here and Adam's administration. Those are the only two hiding behind my head. Yeah. It's not here, unfortunately. Yeah, but it's no biggie. It's just one. Hi there, Vicky. Oh, wait, what? I made this in one day where I was supposed to study for a history. What the fuck? Study for your test. You don't have to do this. Your education is more important. Jesus Christ. Get married. Oh, sorry about that. I need to fix that. I forgot about that. It was supposed to bonk my head, but it did not. Here, bonk. There you go. I'm getting bonked. Okay.
Something you will never see again. No matter what she tells you. Let's have another round tonight. There's a glass to the four of us.
Cheers!
To the newly not poor of us. We'll tell the story of tonight. Let's have another round.
Well, if it isn't Aaron Burr.
Sir?
I didn't think that you would make it.
To be sure. Burr. I came to say congratulations. Bit of verse, Burr. I see the whole gang is here.
You are the worst, Burr.
You know what, then? Congrats to you, Lieutenant Colonel.
They're drunk.
Wish I had your command instead of manning George's journal.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Now be sensible. From what I hear, you've made yourself indispensable. Well, I heard you got a special someone on the side, Burr.
Ooh,
That's so.
who's?
You trying to hide?
Yeah, who you trying to hide?
These guys should go. Man. It's alright, Burr. I wish you brought this girl with you tonight, Burr.
Let's go.
But I'm
Okay.
afraid it's unlawful, sir.
What do you mean?
She's married.
I see.
She's married to a British officer.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Congrats again, Alexander. Smile more.
Mm.
See you on the other side of the war.
I will never understand you. If you love this woman, go get her. What are you waiting for?
See you on the other side of the war.
I'll see you on the other side of the war.
wait, what does that mean? Other side of the war implies that he's on the enemy. Wait, what? Other side of the war. The story of tonight. I'll be real with you. I think both of the story of tonight's deserve C rank. So I think we lucked out. That both the songs are C rank. Yeah. It was fun to watch. I don't think I would listen to it again though. It did get a chuckle out of me though.
Theodosia writes me a letter every day.
Is that the name of your girl? No, it is the name of his girl.
Her bed warm while her husband is away.
Damn.
He's on the British side in Georgia.
Georgia, the state of Georgia.
Well, he can keep all of Georgia. Theodosia, she's mine.
Damn.
Love doesn't discriminate.
But you shouldn't make a move on somebody who already has a partner.
We laugh and we cry and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm by her side, and so many
She's got really nice hair.
then I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. My grandfather was a fire and brimstone preacher.
I don't know what a brimstone preacher is.
But there are things that the homilies and hymns won't teach you. My mother was a genius.
Ooh.
My father commanded respect.
Respect.
When they died, they left no instructions, just a legacy to protect. Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep living anyway. We rise and we fall and we
'Cause when he's died, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm
Willing to wait for it. I like his voice. Oh!
standing still, lying, lying, wait. Empty faces and endless uphill climb. He has something to prove, he has nothing to lose. Empty faces, relentless, he wastes no time. What is it like in his shoes?
Probably stinky.
Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway.
Oh, he's jealous. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. He always, to me, he always seemed like he knew what he wanted and just works really hard, and he kind of goes at his own pace. But deep down, he's been harboring resentment and has envy because he wishes he can keep up with Hamilton's pace. Dang, that's crazy.
Changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive and so few survive, then goddamn it, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it.
You can't wait for it.
Doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes and we anyway. We rise and we fall. And if there's a reason I'm still alive and so many have died, then I'm willing to wait for it. 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 Wait for it.
I kind of feel bad for him, but he's also, you can't just sit around and wait for things to happen to you, unfortunately. Because if that is the case, I would be a millionaire by now, because I waited for a long time for a lot of things to happen to me, and it did not happen. So from personal experience, you just can't. So this song went from a C to an A tier for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like that last half of the song, banger. Like I enjoyed it a lot, actually. Is it S tier? No, the first half of the song was pretty weak. I can't justify putting it in the S tier when the first half of the song was weak. Wrong song? Oh wait, what? Oh, wait for it. You're right. Whoops. Wait for it. Here it is. There you go. All right. Stay Alive. Oh! Okay, no spoilies. We're listening to Stay Alive. Ooh. This feels morbid. Oh, the Schuyler sisters. Are they going to war? Is this up for my boy George Washington?
General so despondent, I have taken over writing all his correspondence. Congress writes, George attacked the British forces. I shoot back, we have resorted to eating our horses. Local merchants deny us equipment.
The guy was crying.
They only take British money, so sing a song of sixpence.
The cavalry's not coming.
But sir,
Alex, listen, there's only one way for us to win this. Provoke outrage. Outright.
that's right.
Don't engage, strike by night. Remain relentless till their troops take flight.
Make it impossible to justify the cost of the fight.
Outrun,
Outrun,
outlast,
outlast.
hit 'em quick, get out fast. Stay alive until this harbor.
Let me hear that one more time.
Last.
Hit 'em quick, get out fast.
Chicka blah, chicka blah,
Stay alive until this harbor show is past.
chicka blah.
Gonna fly a lot of flags, half mast.
Raise a glass.
I go back to New York in my apprenticeship.
I ask for French aid. I pray that Francis sent a ship.
I stay every week with Hamilton. We write essays against slavery, and every day's a test of our camaraderie and bravery.
We cut supply lines, we steal contraband. We pick and choose our battles and places to take a stand. And every day, sir, entrust me with a command. And every day, he dismisses me out of hand. Instead of me, he promotes Charles Lee, makes him second in command.
I'm a general.
Yeah, he's not the choice.
Oh, wait. Wait. One more time. Wait, this is the most replayed section. Wait, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Wait, the other people are doing the same thing I'm doing. Wait, that is funny.
He promotes Charles Lee, makes him second in command.
I'm a general.
Yeah, not the choice I want done with. He shits the bed at the Battle of Monmouth. Everyone attack! What are you doing? Lee, get back on your feet!
There's so many of them.
I'm sorry, is this not your speed? Hamilton, ready, sir. Have Lafayette take the lead. Yes, sir.
1,000-degree heat.
As we snatch a stalemate from the jaws of defeat.
Charles Lee was left behind without a pot to piss in. He started saying this to anybody who would listen.
Washington cannot be left alone to his devices. Indecisive from crisis to crisis. The best thing he can do for the revolution is turn and go back to planting tobacco in Mount Vernon.
That is crazy. You are literally a bitch. You were afraid to command your own army, and now you're backstabbing him? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's blasphemous. Blasphemous, I say. Blasphemous.
Don't do a thing.
Oh.
History will prove him wrong. But sir, we have a war to fight. Let's move along.
Strong words from...
He literally was like, that guy's just an NPC. He's a mosquito. Just ignore him. He'll go away.
Someone ought to hold him to it.
I can't disobey direct orders.
Then I'll do it.
Oh.
Alexander, you're the closest friend I've got.
Lawrence, do not throw away your shot.
Shot. I have a very bad feeling for the next song. The way that ended makes me feel like something's gonna happen in the next one. What song was that? Stay Alive. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Stay Alive. Let's... I enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed it for the lyrics more so than the actual song itself. I think I enjoyed it as a story, not as music. So I don't think I could bring it up to these 3 tiers. Yeah, I'm gonna put Stay Alive in C tier. He says Mount Vernon. I mean, I think it was meant to be like an insult. Like him going back and doing that was meant to be an insult. I'm pretty sure that's what his intentions were. Lee's intentions were. This one ain't that good. All right, we'll find out. 10 Duel Commandments. Wait, is my... Wait, what? Was this supposed to be audio? Or is that how the song is supposed to go, chat? The audio got copyrighted for this song? Oh. Had to mute the audio because for some reason 2 of my Hamilton videos couldn't be viewed in some countries with the original audio. That sucks. Okay, give me a second. I need to find a non-copyrighted version. That's lame. Yeah, one second. Yeah. I'm gonna try and sync up the music with the animatic. That's my plan. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think here, we'll do it like this, chat. I think this might be it. Let's try it. Let me know if this is not what it's supposed to sound like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 dual commandments. It's the 10 dual commandments.
Okay, if this is how the song is supposed to go, this is fire. Holy.
Number 1, the challenge, demand satisfaction. If they apologize, no need for further action. Number 2, if they don't, grab a friend, that's your second.
Your lieutenant, when there's reckoning to be reckoned.
Wait, is that Aaron Burr and Lee on the opposite side? Wait, wait, they're traitors? It is? Wait, that's crazy. Scumbags! How dare you leave the Americas? I mean, I don't blame you if you leave the Americas in this day and age, but this was like many hundred years ago. Dang.
Have your seconds meet face to face. Negotiate
Or negotiate a time and place.
This is commonplace, especially between recruits. Most disputes die and no one shoots.
Boom. Also, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm pausing so much in the middle of it, it's to avoid me getting copyrighted. So this is me, quote unquote, trying to transform the content to like hopefully avoid the copyright detection. So we gotta have to pause every few seconds so we don't get slapped by it either. Because it happened to us when we were reacting to the epic. I guess I just didn't pause enough in between the songs. So we got shut down for it for that stream. So yeah.
If they don't reach a peak.
They wait, no, there's like a duel because he didn't apologize. Aaron is like the second in command, is the second like person who discusses and tries to get them to talk everything out. They didn't betray just a little conflict. Ah!
That's all right. Time to get some pistols and the doctor on site.
You pay him in advance, you treat him with civility.
You have him turn around so he can have deniability.
That's fair. Fair. Honestly, that's smart.
5, duel before the sun is in the sky. Pick a place to die where it's high and dry. Number 6,
Leave a note for your next of kin. Tell him where you've been. Pray that hell or heaven lets you in.
7, confess your sins. Ready for the moment of adrenaline. When you finally face your opponent. Number 8, your last chance.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder if Lee dies here. I am okay with him dying despite him being fun. But he is a scumbag. So he deserves to die.
To negotiate, sending your second, see if they can set the record straight. Alexander.
Aaron Burr, sir.
Can we agree that
Aaron Burr, sir, what's up, man? It's been a while.
duels are dumb and immature?
Sure, but your man has to answer for his words, Burr.
With his life, we both know that's absurd, sir.
Hang on, how many men died because Lee was inexperienced and ruinous?
Okay.
Wait.
Sir?
Hang on, how many men died because Lee was inexperienced?
What is he doing? This is not Call of Duty, kid. This is not Halo. You don't hold a gun like that and waddle around like that. They only do that in video games.
And ruinous.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Number 9. Look him in the eye, ain't no higher. Summon all the courage you require. Count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10 paces. Fire!
Oh, damn. Oops. Okay, not gonna lie, that song was pretty cool. I actually liked it a lot. But I think that's gonna go into the B tier. If I could find it. What the heck? 10 Dual Commandments, that's what it was called. 10, oh, right here. B tier. Alright, what's next? Meet Me Inside. Alright, let's see what's inside Meet Me Inside.
Lee, do you yield?
You shot him in the side, yes, he yields. We gotta clear the field.
Go, we won.
Let's go!
This should be fun.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Burr? Get a medic for the general.
Yes, sir.
Lee, you will never agree with me, but believe me, these young men don't speak for me. Thank you for your service.
That's right.
Hamilton, sir, meet me inside. inside.
Damn, he's pissed.
Son, don't call me son.
This war is hard enough without infighting.
Lee called you out. We called his
You
bluff.
solve nothing. You aggravate our allies through the south.
You're absolutely right. John should have shot him in the mouth. That would have shut him up.
Son,
I'm not your son.
Watch your tone. I am not a maiden in need of defending. I am
Charles Lee,
grown.
Thomas Conway, these men take your name and they rake it through the mud.
My name's been through a lot. I can take.
Well, I don't have your name. I don't have your titles. I don't have your land. But if you know, if you gave me command of a battalion, a group of men to lead, I could fly above my station after the war.
Or you could die, and we need you
I
alive.
am more than willing to die.
Your wife needs you alive. Son, I need you alive.
Call me son one more time.
Go home, Alexander. That's an order from your commander.
Sir?
Go home.
Yo. Wait, hold up. I was not expecting that. Wait, hold up. What the heck? A tier. Also, I'm gonna bump this up. I'm gonna bump that up. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm stunlocked. I didn't realize that George Washington cared for Alexander that much. That was crazy. Hey, that's wild. I won't lie. The music wasn't that good, but it's short enough for me to be like, holy shit, what did I just listen to again? So this is one of the few times where, like, because it's so short, it actually played to its strength. Oh my god, what the heck? What's gonna happen next? So he got sent back home to his wife. What's he gonna do now? I'm assuming he's not allowed back in the army. Oh, is that Eliza? Oh, it is. I'm back home from war, honey.
Look around at how long
Oh my god, I forgot how good her voice was. Holy shit. Sorry.
we are to be alive right now. Look around, look around.
How long have you known?
A month or so
Eliza, you should have told.
to the
She's pregnant!
general a month ago.
Take care, C.
Begged him to send you home.
You should have told me.
I'm not sorry. I knew you'd fight until the war was
War's
won.
not done.
But you deserve a chance to meet your son. Look around.
It's confirmed a boy.
And how lucky we are to be alive right now.
Will you relish being a poor man's wife, unable to provide for your life?
I
Aw.
relish being your wife. Look around, look around. Look at where you are. Look at where you started. The fact that you're alive is a miracle. Just stay alive, that would be enough.
Dang.
And if this child shares a fraction of your smile or a fragment of your mind, look outward, that would be enough.
Damn.
I don't pretend to know the challenges you're facing, the worlds you keep erasing and creating in your mind. But I'm not afraid. I know who I married. So long as
Yahoo Answers.
at the end of the day, that would be enough. We don't need a legacy. We don't need money. If I could grant you peace of mind, if you could let me inside your heart, oh, let me be a part of the narrative in the story they will write someday.
Damn. I was not expecting that. That would be enough. Whew. B tier. B tier. Yeah. God. Why is it always like the most emotionally powerful songs and then it immediately follows with fucking Guns and Glory? What the fuck? Let me be in my feels for like an extra few seconds, please. At least transition like slowly. I don't want to go through my feels and then God damn it, man. It's like you go to sleep, you have a beautiful dream, and then your alarm goes off and you realize it's time for school. That's what it feels like. God damn it, like I want to sleep. I want to sleep. All right. All right. All right.
How does a ragtag volunteer army in need?
Okay, I'm gonna love this song probably because I already like the beginning. Holy.
How does a ragtag volunteer army in need of a shower somehow defeat a global superpower? How do we emerge victorious from the quagmire? Leave the battle.
What's a quagmire, chat? I only know Quagsire from Pokemon. I don't know what a quagmire is. Quagmire is though.
Waving Betsy Ross's flag higher. Yo, turns out
Yo.
we have a secret weapon, an immigrant. You know in love who's unafraid to step in. He's constantly confusing, confounding the British henchmen. Everyone give it up for America's favorite fighting Frenchman. I'm taking this horse
Lafayette!
Lafayette!
Also, holy crap, he can spit. He is spitting bars. It is crazy.
Escaping them and raising them out. I go to France for more fun. I come back with more guns and ships, and so their balance shifts.
We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts.
We can end this war in Yorktown, cut them off at sea, but for this to succeed, there's someone else we need.
I know.
So he knows what to do in the trench, ingenuitive and fluent in French, I mean. So you're gonna have to use them eventually. What's he gonna do in the bench, I mean? No one has more resilience or matches my practical, tactical brilliance. You want to fight for your land back?
I need my right-hand man back.
Yeah, get your right-hand man back. You know you gotta get your right-hand man back. You gotta put some button to the land, but the sooner the better to get your right-hand man back.
Alexander
Hamilton.
Troops are waiting in the field for you.
Oh, his wife is not happy.
Join us right now, together we can turn the tide. Alexander Hamilton, I have soldiers that will yield for you. If we manage to get this right, they'll surrender my early life. The world will
This is tough. Oh, he decided to go. I see. So this is a transition song, I see. Oh, I have a very bad feeling what's gonna happen next. Oh, I am not excited for it. A tier. That was a good song. But God, I'm not looking forward to what's coming next. Oh, please don't. Please, nothing bad happened to his wife, his kid, or himself. Just keep those three alive. And also Aaron Burr, Lafayette, and George Washington. Keep those people alive. Everyone else can die. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You forgot to rate it? I thought I did. Did I not? Guns and Ship. Yeah, A tier. Huh? Oh, did the audio get muted again? Oh, Mira Daisy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is this supposed to be silent?
I was younger than you are now.
Oh, maybe it's just silent for the beginning of the song. Let's see.
I was younger than you are now. When I was given my first command.
Let's go, George!
I led my men straight into a massacre.
Oh, never mind. Let's not go, George.
Firsthand.
Ugh.
I made every mistake and felt the shame rise in me. And even now I lie awake, knowing history has its eyes on me.
Oh no. This is not a good sign.
History has its eyes on me. Let me tell you what I wish I'd known when I was young and dreamed of glory.
What is that?
You have no control. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story?
Oh.
We can win. I know that greatness lies in you, but remember from here on in, history has its eyes on you.
All the people from the past.
History has its eyes on you.
Not a good song, but it is definitely setting up for the future. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Emotions, yeah, I genuinely believe something bad is about to happen. I'm really scared. I'm actually really scared. This is not good. This is not good.
The Battle of Yorktown.
Oh, I know Yorktown.
1781.
I don't know that year though.
Monsieur Lafayette.
Lafayette!
Are you saying no sweat? We're finally on the field. We've had quite a run.
Immigrants, we get the job done.
So what happens if we win?
I go back to France. I bring freedom to my people if I'm given the chance.
We'll
Let's
be
go.
with you when you do.
Go, lead your man.
I see you on the other side.
Till we meet again.
I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing away my shot. Till the world turns upside down. Till the world turns upside
Side down.
I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. This is where it gets me. On my feet, the enemy ahead of me. If this is the end of me, at least I have a friend with me. Weapon
Yo.
in my hand, a command of my men with me. Then I remember my Eliza is expecting me. Not only that, my Eliza is expecting. We gotta go, gotta get the job done. Gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. Kick the bullets out your gun, the bullets out your gun. We move undercover and we move as one. Through the night, we have one shot to live another day. We cannot let a stray gunshot give us away. We will fight up close, seize the moment and stay in it. It's either that or meet the business end of the bayonet. The code word is Rochambeau. Dig me?
Rochambeau. Rochambeau.
The American experiment begins with my friends all scattered to the winds.
Chat, if I say bro, you say Shambo. Bro. Shambo. Good job, chat.
When we finally drive the British away, Lafayette is there waiting in Chesapeake Bay. How did we know that this plan would work? We had a spy on the inside. That's right. Hercules Mulligan. Tell a spy on the British government.
Shampoo.
To my brother's revolutionary covenant, I'm running with the sons of liberty, and I am loving it. See, that's what I
I like the way that the guy in the background screams, "What?" Like that. Kaboom! Oh! Oh, I thought he died. Okay, whew. Uh-oh. Wait, this is not a good sign. Wait! But he didn't die, did he? Oh no, they're not happy. Who died?
Fighting, a young man in a red coat stands on a parapet.
We lower our guns as he frantically waves their white handkerchief.
Oh.
And just like that, it's over. We tend to our wounded, we count our dead. Black and white soldiers wonder alike if this really means freedom. Not yet.
We negotiate the terms of surrender. I see George Washington smile. We escort their men out of Yorktown. They stagger home single file. Tens of thousands of people flood the streets. There are screams and church bells ringing. And as our fallen foes retreat, I hear the drinking song they're singing.
The world turned upside down.
The world's been saved, chat. Or, no, sorry, not the world. America's been saved. God damn it. Let's go! Rochambeau! Oh, Lee was not happy. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that, chat? Lee was not happy. He was just like,
They say...
Oh. Wait, sorry. What was the song we just listened to? Yorktown. Where's Yorktown? Yorktown. 8 tier. Yeah, 8 tier. I like Yorktown. Alright, what's next? Oh, it's King George, your guys' favorite character. There you go. There you go. What comes next? That's his name. King George!
The price of my war's not a price that they're willing to pay. Insane!
Insane!
With the French, now I'm fighting with France and with Spain. I'm so blue.
I'm so blue.
I thought that we made
You dropped your crown. Magical shot appeared.
You were mine to subdue.
Subdue!
Even despite our estrangement, I've got a small query for you.
I've got a small query for you.
What comes next?
What comes
You've
next?
been freed. Do you know how hard it is to lead? You're on your own. Awesome.
Awesome.
Do you
Wow.
have a clue what happens now? Oceans rise, empires fall. It's so much harder when it's all your call.
No.
All alone across the sea. When your people say they hate you, don't come crawling back to me. Da, 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 da.
His iconic line.
Da, 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 da,
Da 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 da.
You're on your own.
Bum. Peace. Goodbye, George. I'll be real with you. What comes next? What comes next? Here it is. I'll be real. B tier. It was fun to listen to, but not as much as You'll Be Back. You'll Be Back was more fun. I enjoyed that a lot. All right, what's next? Dear... Oh, I can't pronounce that name. Theodosia? Theodosia?
Dear Theodosia, what to say
Doja.
to
I was close. Theodosia.
You have my eyes, you have your mother's.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Burr. Mr. Burr? They got married? And had a kid? Dang. You work fast. Good shit. Respect.
Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You have my eyes, you have your mother's name. When you came into the world, you cried.
Aw.
And broke my heart.
No.
I'm dedicating every day
Oh, Theodosia is the name of his daughter. Never mind.
Life was never quite my style when you smile.
Aww.
You knocked me out, I fall apart, and I thought I was so smart.
Aww.
You will come of age with our young nation. We'll bleed and fight for you. We'll make it right for you. If we lay a strong enough foundation, we'll pass it on to you. We'll give the world to you, and you'll blow us all away. Someday, someday.
Babu.
Yeah, you'll blow us all away.
Wait, his wife and daughter are named this, or they have the same names? That's confusing. Oh, Alexander! Oh, it's everyone's kids. Aww. Why is he holding him up like a toy? He's like, look at my plushie. Aww.
Philip, you outshine the morning sun.
Philip.
When you smile, I fall apart, and I thought I was so smart. My father wasn't around.
Yeah.
I swear that I'll be around for you. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll make a million mistakes. I'll make the world safe and sound for you. We'll come of age with our young nation. We'll be
They're not gonna marry each other, are they? Theodosia and Philip? I mean, yeah, I hope they don't. Well, maybe they could.
fight for you. We'll make it right for you.
Philip Davis for Eliza's father? Philip Schuyler? What is up with people naming their kids after their parents or themselves? Isn't that confusing? Like, I'm just imagining he's just watching TV and there's like a basketball game on and he's like, hey yo, Theodosia, and then they'll be like, what? Both of them say what at the same time, and he was like, no, I was talking to the other one. He'll be like, which one? And then he'll be like, the little one, and then she'll be like, oh, it's me, and then they go, and the wife goes away. Like, isn't that confusing? Huh? Isn't that confusing? You always skip the song? Why? How you skip the song? Is it because you don't like it? Wait until you find out there was 14 King Louis? What the hell? That was cute. Dear Theodosia. Oh, there it is. D for dear. It was very wholesome and cute, chat, but I'm not listening to that song again. It was wholesome and cute, though. Not a song that I'm going to be putting on my playlist and putting it on repeat. They're not going to? Okay, good.
I may not live to see your glory,
Alexander, there's a letter for you from South Carolina.
but I will gladly join the fight.
Is South Carolina in the East Coast? Oh yeah, it is. It's under North Carolina. That makes sense. Never mind.
from John Lawrence.
Sorry, I needed a second to figure out where South Carolina was.
And when our children tell our story,
Wait, what happened? Why is everyone
Will
crying?
you read it?
they'll tell the story of tonight.
On Tuesday, the 27th, Lieutenant Colonel John Lawrence was killed in a gunfight against British troops in South Carolina.
What the fuck?
These troops had not yet received word from Yorktown that the war was over. He is buried here until his family can send for his remains. As you may know, Lieutenant Colonel Lawrence was engaged in recruiting 3,000 men for the 1st All-Black Military Regiment. The surviving members of this regiment have been returned to their masters.
Tomorrow there'll be more of us.
Alexander, are you all right?
Of course he's not. That's a dumbass question.
I have so much work to do.
Oh, God. I'll be real with you, chat. Out of all the guys, I didn't think Lawrence would be the one to die. I thought it would be... not Burr, not Alexander, not Lawrence, but the other guy. The fourth one. What was the fourth guy's name? That one. I thought he was gonna die. Oh, no, that's Lafayette. I thought... Okay, I guess it's Lee I'm thinking of then. I thought Lee would die. He was so polite to Hamilton. He's the... Oh, no, wait. Oh, Polites. Yeah. He's like Polites. He's like the fun-loving, caring, cheerful, be happy kind of guy. Yeah. Polites. He actually low-key kind of low-key is. Sort of, kinda. He doesn't have glasses, though. Damn. Lawrence Interlude. Ah, that's why it's called that. That makes sense. Rest in peace, Lawrence. Dang, he got killed in a war that didn't even exist. Because they were still fighting, but they didn't know the war was over. Damn. That sucks. Wait, what the hell? Where is it? Is Schuyler defeated? Stay alive one last time. Lawrence Interlude. Wait, this tier list sucks. Well, that tier list sucks. I'm gonna put that in the C tier. So you could just imagine that it's also in the C tier alongside the other story of tonight. Yeah, I'll put it here. Right here. So just imagine it's right here, chat. Okay, what's next? Non-stop.
After the war, I went back to New York.
Okay, I hate how this fucking musical goes from something super emotional and immediately goes into something upbeat every fucking time. You know what? I'm just not gonna react with emotions anymore because every time I'm sad, it just switches up and it causes me to have whiplash. Fuck!
After the war, I went
God damn it!
After the war, I went back to New York.
I finished up my studies and I practiced law.
I practiced law. Burr worked next door.
Even though we started at the very
Oh, it's not an actual song? Oh.
Hamilton began to climb.
Oh, I see.
To account for his rise to the top, man, the man is non-stop.
Gentlemen of the jury, I'm curious, bear with me. Are you aware that we're making history? This is the first murder trial of our brand new nation, the liberty behind deliberation. I intend to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt with my assistant counsel.
Co-counsel Hamilton.
Co-counsel.
Call your first witness. That's all you had to say.
Okay, one more thing.
Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? That attitude may be your doom. Why do you write like you're running out of time? Right day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you fight like you're running out of time. Keep on fighting in the meantime.
Corruption's such an old song that we can sing along in harmony. And nowhere is it stronger than in Albany. As colonies, economies increasingly stalling, and honestly, that's why public service seems to be calling me. I practiced the law, practically perfected it. I've seen injustice in the world.
Man, Alexander Hamilton's such a hard worker. I have so much respect for him in that case.
Hamilton at the Constitutional Convention.
I was chosen for the Constitutional Convention.
There is a New York junior delegate.
Now what I'm gonna say may sound indelicate.
He goes and proposes his own form of government. His own plan for a new form of government. Talks for 6 hours. The convention is listless.
Right, young man.
Yo, who the F is this?
Say what you believe.
Yo, who the F is this?
Free ammunition for your enemies.
Like it's go out of style.
Alexander?
Aaron Burr, sir.
Well, it's the
Aaron Burr, sir. I'll never get tired of that.
Yes, and it's important to me.
What do you need?
Burr, you're a better lawyer than me.
Okay.
I know I talk.
The ego. He was happy to hear that. Take care of Miss Mocha. Thanks for stopping by.
Too much. I'm abrasive.
Yeah,
You're
I'll try and get it
incredible.
edited by the end of this
Succinct,
week.
Persuasive. My client needs a strong defense. You're the solution.
Who's your client?
The new U.S. Constitution.
No.
Hear me out.
Yeah, he did. He's like, he praised me.
Essays anonymously published defending the document to the public.
No one will read it.
I disagree.
And if it fails,
Burr, that's why we need it.
the Constitution's a mess.
So it needs amendments.
It's full of contradictions.
So is independence. We have to
Huh?
start somewhere.
Oh.
No way.
You're making a mistake.
Good night.
Hey, what are you waiting for? What do you stall for?
What?
We won the war. What was it all for?
Oh.
Do you support this Constitution?
Of course.
Then defend it.
And what if you're backing the wrong horse?
Burr, we studied and we fought and we killed for the notion of a nation we now get to build. For once in your life, take a stand with pride.
Whoa! Oh! Okay! Whoa! Wait! Chill! 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 Ew! Chill! 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 Wait! Where's the water? I need to put out this fire! Jesus Christ! Wait! Here, chat! Everyone, get your water! Get your water! Holy crap! We need to take a chill pill after that. Okay, the fire has been put out. Holy! What the fuck? Wait, pause. Rewind. Play.
And what if you're backing the wrong horse?
Burr, we studied and we fought and we killed for the notion of a nation we now get to
Take care,
build.
Wolfstar.
For once in your life, take a stand with pride. I don't understand how you stand to the side.
I'll keep all my plans in my chest. I'll wait here and see which way the wind will blow. I'm taking my time watching the afterbirth of a nation, watching the tension grow.
I am sailing off to London. I am accompanied by someone who always pays. I have found a wealthy husband who will keep me in comfort for all my days.
Is this Angelica, chat, or is this Peggy? I'm going to throw a ball into the sky and assume this is Angelica. Is this Angelica? Okay, it is. Sweet. Awesome.
He is not a lot of fun, but there's no one who can match you for turn of phrase. My Alexander.
What do you mean yours? Excuse me?
Don't forget to ride. Look at where you are.
Eliza!
Where you started.
Look at your little boy. He's all grown up and he has curly hair. Oh, he's so cute.
Life is a miracle. To stay alive, that would be enough. If your wife could share a fraction of your time.
Aww.
If I could grant you peace of mind, would that be enough?
Alexander joins forces with James Madison and John Jay to write a
I know James Madison. Didn't he write like the Declaration of Independence? Oh yeah, that's what they're doing right now. What am I saying? What the heck?
series of essays defending the new United States Constitution entitled the Federalist Papers.
Federalist
The
Papers.
plan was to write a total of 25 essays. The work divided
Oh my god, 25? That is so many essays. Oh, I hate essays. I hate essays and research papers and MLA format and APA formats and this is history? Yeah, but it's music and art history, so it's more fun to listen to than just reading a textbook.
evenly among the three men. In the end, they wrote 85 essays in the span of 6
Oh my god! 85? God, I write like one research paper every 3 months when I was back in school. God, it's 85 in 6 months. Oh my god. And you guys complain about school nowadays. Shame on you, peeps. This is back in the day. This is what they did.
months.
Oh my god. I hate school.
James Madison wrote
Oh, but stay in school. Stay in school. If you're watching this and you're in school, stay in school. School is very important. Get good grades. Get all A's and get your education degree. Yes. Good role model me. Yes.
29. Hamilton wrote the other 51.
Wait, holy shit. He's a boss. What the fuck? Wait, hold up.
John Jay got sick after writing 5.
Wait, he's just like me, for real, for real. He got sick after 5. Actually, I would have got sick after not even 1, just halfway through 1.
Madison wrote 29.
Wait, that's crazy. Wait, he wrote 29? But why do people remember James Madison more than Hamilton? Like, I remember in my textbooks and in school, we would learn more about James Madison than Hamilton. Hamilton wrote 51, apparently. Why are we not learning about Hamilton in school?
Hamilton wrote the other 51. How do you ride like you're running out of time? Right day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you fight like you're running out of time. Like you're running out of time. Are you running out of time? How do you ride like tomorrow won't arrive? How do you ride like you need it to survive? How do you ride every second you're alive? Every second you're alive. Every second you're alive. They're asking me to lead. I'm doing the best I can.
There's Washington.
To get the people that I need. I'm asking you to be my right hand. Treasury or state. I know it's a lot to ask. Treasury or state. To leave behind the world. You
Treasury or
the Treasury or State Department. Treasury. Let's go.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Okay.
Alexander.
I have to leave.
Alexander.
Look around. Look.
Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, I understand. It's great that you're passionate and you're hardworking, but you gotta listen to your wife and child. Okay? Because your boss and the managers are not gonna be the ones to remember you working overtime. The only people that will remember you working overtime are your children and your wife. Everyone else will not remember the amount of hours you wasted working overtime. It's only your wife and your kids that will remember that.
Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now.
Helpless.
They are asking me to leave.
Look around. Isn't this enough? We will never be satisfied. We will never be satisfied.
Damn. That he will never be satisfied. I didn't think that would make a return. Holy shit, in this context. Wait, this musical is taking a turn that I was not expecting. I thought it was just going to be about the war. This is like more. Also, thank you for the follow, Avril. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, with that context, it makes more sense. That makes more sense. I respect him, but also think he's a fool at the same time. Well, I'm gonna put that in S tier, because holy crap. Non-stop. Where is that at? Here it is. That is S tier. 100%. That was great. Holy... I am just... baffled. I am baffled. Whoa!
1789.
Take care, Ariana. So after this is mostly about how the country starts forming. Act 1 is war. Act 2 is more about politics. Ah, I see. I didn't know there was multiple acts.
Immigrant, decorated war vet, unite the colonies through more debt. Fight the other founding fathers till he has to forfeit. Have it all, lose it all. You ready for more yet? Treasury Secretary, Washington's the president. Every American experiment sets a precedent. Not so fast, someone came along to resist him. Pissed him off until we had a two-party system. You haven't had it yet, you haven't had the chance. Cause he's been kicking ass as the ambassador to France. But someone's gotta keep the American promise. You simply must be Thomas.
Who's Thomas? Oh, Thomas Jefferson. I know Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson's coming home. Thomas Jefferson's coming home. Thomas Jefferson's coming home. But he's been off in Paris for so long.
Welcome back, Thomas. Wait, Thomas Jefferson has black hair? I thought he had white hair. Oh, never mind.
Following us to revolution, there is no more status quo. But the sun comes up and the world still spins.
Kind of looks like Odysseus, chat.
Constitution, then I said I gotta go. I gotta be in Monticello. Now the work at home begins.
Oh, they're based on what their musicals look like. Ah, I see, I see.
Virginia, my home sweet home, I wanna give you a kiss. I've been in Paris meeting lots of different ladies. I guess I've been
rolling my eyes.
The late 80s. I traveled the wide, wide world and came back to this. There's a letter on my desk from the president.
George Washington.
Put my bag down yet, Sally be a lamb, darling, won't you open it? It says the president's assembling a cabinet and that I am to be the Secretary of State. Great, and that I'm already Senate approved. I just got home and now I'm headed up to New York. Headed to New York, headed to New York. Looking at the rolling fields, I can't believe that we are free. Ready to face whatever's awaiting me.
I did see a similarity between him and Lafayette.
My friend James Madison, red in the face.
James Madison, I know that person. Is he like the 5th president?
Thomas, we are engaged in a battle for our nation's very soul.
Wait, really?
Get us out of the mess we're in. Hamilton's new financial plan is nothing less than government control. I've been fighting for the South alone. Where have you been? We have to win. What did I miss? What did I miss?
I will kill that Hamilton. Oh no. Wait, Thomas Jefferson and Hamilton hated each other? Oh lord.
So tell me everything that's been going on, man. If it takes all night long, get to the bottom of this. What did I miss?
All night bull session, get him up to speed. Tell him what the kid is up to, tell him what we need. Tell him about the plan to buy war bonds at cost. How the speculators won, how the war vets lost. Tell him about the plan for a bank and assumption. Tell him about the arrogance, the gall, the gumption. Tell him to be ready when Hamilton starts debating. Now welcome in a room, George Washington. Mr. Jefferson, welcome home.
Mr. Jefferson, Alexander Hamilton.
Mr. Jefferson, welcome home.
Oh, they hate each other.
Mr. Jefferson, welcome home, sir. You've been off in Paris for
So what did I miss?
Oh, wait, I just realized you're right. Okay, sorry, I'm getting like flashbacks to like 6th grade and 7th grade when I was in 6th and 7th grade, like more than 3-4 decades ago. Like, holy shit. I'm starting to remember. Yeah, you guys are right. I remember studying the government systems and that there were 2 systems trying to be pushed for use. And I think I vaguely remember a lot of people hated Alexander Hamilton's style of government because it was the government having more control than the people. And I think Thomas Jefferson and his crew were trying to go for more of the people, but they had to do checks and balances. Oh, I forgot that all happened. Damn, it's been a while. I didn't even think about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you could have been anywhere in the world tonight, but you're here
Okay, why does this sound like an anime music video right now?
with us in New York City. Are you ready for a cabinet meeting, huh? The issue on the table. Secretary Hamilton's plan to assume state debt and establish a national bank.
Yeah, and I think I vaguely remember they basically combined both of their ideas to form the government that we have right now. If I'm not mistaken. They basically just combined the 2.
Secretary Jefferson, you have the floor, sir.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We fought for these ideals, we shouldn't settle for less. These are wise words, enterprising men quote them. Don't act surprised, you guys, cause I wrote them. Ow. wrong, but Hamilton forgets. His plan would have the government assume state debts. Now place your bets as to who that benefits. The very seat of government where Hamilton sits.
Not true.
Oh, if the shoe fits, wear it. If New York's in debt, why should Virginia bear it? Our debts are paid, I'm afraid. Don't tax the South, cause we got it made in the shade. In Virginia, we plant seeds in the ground. We create. You just wanna move our money around. This financial plan is an outrageous demand, and it's too many damn pages for any man to understand. Stand with me in the land of the free. Pray to God we never see Hamilton's candidacy. Look, when Britain taxed our tea, we got frisky. Imagine what gon' happen when you try to tax our whiskey.
Thank you, Secretary Jefferson.
Oh, he does bring up a good point.
Your response.
Yeah, I'm curious. What is Hamilton gonna say?
Thomas, that was a real nice declaration. Welcome to the present, we're running a real nation. Would you like to join us? Or staying mellow, doing whatever the hell it is you do in Monticello? If we assume the debts the union gets, a new line of credit, a financial diuretic, how do you not get it? If we're aggressive and competitive, the union gets a boost, you'd rather give it a sedative? A civics lesson from a slaver, hey neighbor, your debts are paid cause you don't pay for labor. We plant seeds in the South, we create, they keep ranting. We know who's really doing the planting. And another thing.
Damn. He needs some milk for that one. Damn.
It's the age of enlightenment. Lecture me about the war. You didn't fight in it. You think I'm frightened of you, man?
My
we all
God.
died in the trench. Well, you were off getting high with the French. Thomas Jefferson always hesitant with the president. Medicine, there isn't a plan he doesn't jettison. Madison, you mad as a hat, so take your medicine. Damn, you in worse shape than the national debt is in. Sitting there useless as two shits. Hey, turn around, bend over. I'll show you where my shoe fits.
Madison, Jefferson, take a walk. Hamilton, take a walk. We're gonna reconvene after a brief recess. Hamilton,
I love recess.
a word.
You don't have the votes.
You don't have the votes. You're gonna need congressional approval, and you don't have the votes. Such a blunder, sometimes it makes me wonder why I even bring the thunder.
Why he even brings the thunder?
I thought Aaron Burr was on Hamilton's side. Oh wait, that's not.
You wanna pull yourself together?
I'm sorry, these
Sorry, my bad. That was not Aaron Burr, apparently.
Virginians are birds of a feather.
Young man, I'm from Virginia, so watch your mouth.
So we let Congress get held
Why is everybody from Virginia? What the fuck?
hostage by the South?
You need the votes.
No, we need bold strokes. We need this
No,
plan.
you need to convince more folks.
Well, James Madison won't talk to me. That's a non-starter.
Winning was easy, young man. Governing's hard.
They're being intransigent.
You have to find a compromise.
But they don't have a plan. They just hate mine.
Convince them otherwise.
And what happens if I don't get congressional approval?
I imagine they'll call for your removal.
Sir.
Figure it out, Alexander. That's an order from your commander.
Damn. Wait, no, I'm stupid. That was George Washington. Fuck, I can't remember people, man. Okay, hold up. Too much is going on right now, by the way. Okay, so Thomas Jefferson. Okay, wait. So Thomas Jefferson has a plan. And Alexander Hamilton also has a plan. They can't see eye to eye. Hamilton is losing the fight. So he needs to convince other people as to why his plan is better than Thomas Jefferson's. That's where we're at right now. And George Washington basically has to go for whoever he thinks the people wants. Yeesh. God, I hate politics. All right. Cabinet battle number 1. I'm gonna put that in A tier. All right. Next, we got Take a Break. Honestly, I should. Are you ready? Yes, mom. The second one is the best one. All right, I'm looking forward to the second one.
Good.
7, 8, 9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10.
My dearest Angelica, tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day.
He's got glasses now.
Understand the reference to another Scottish tragedy without my having a name to play. They think me Macbeth. Ambition is my folly. I'm a polymath, a pain in the ass, a massive pain. Madison is Banquo, Jefferson's Macduff, and Burnham Wood is Congress on its way to Dunsany. And there you are, an ocean away. Do you have to live an ocean away? Thoughts of you subside, then I get another letter, and I cannot put the notion away. I'm on my way.
There's a little surprise before supper and it cannot wait.
I'll be there in just a minute, save my plate.
Alexander, your son is 9 years old today.
Well, happy birthday!
He'd like to say.
Happy birthday!
He's been practicing all day.
You got this, kid.
Philip, take it away.
Let's go!
Daddy, look. My name is Philip. I am a poet. I wrote this poem just to show it. And I just turned 9. You can write rhymes, but you can't write mine.
What?
I practice playing piano with my mother. I have a sister, but I want a little brother.
Okay.
My daddy's on America's bank.
Take a break.
Aww.
Pretty great.
Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate.
Lies, I've got so much on my plate.
We can all go stay with my father. There's a lake I know in a nearby park. You and I can go when the night gets dark.
I will try to get away.
My dearest Alexander, you must get through to Jefferson. Sit down with him and compromise. Don't stop till you agree. Your favorite older sister, Angelica, reminds you there's someone in your corner all the way across the sea. In a letter I received from you 2 weeks ago, I noticed a comma in the middle of a phrase. It changed the meaning. Did you intend this? One stroke and you've consumed my waking days. It says, my dearest Angelica, with a comma after dearest. You've written my dearest Angelica.
I don't get it.
Anyway, all this to say, I'm coming home this summer at my sister's invitation. I'll be
My
there with your
dearest,
family if
comma,
you make your
Angelica?
way. I know you're very busy. I know your work's important, but I'm crossing the ocean and I just can't wait. You won't be an ocean away. You will only be a moment away. Alexander, come downstairs. Angelica's arriving today.
Oh! My webcam froze. Ah! Give it a few seconds, chat. My webcam will unfreeze.
The Schuyler sisters.
Alexander.
Hi.
It's good to see your face. Angelica, tell this man John Adams spends the summer with his family.
Angelica, tell my wife John Adams doesn't have a real job anyway.
Joining us, wait.
I'm afraid
I
I
see.
cannot join you upstate.
Alexander, I came all this way. Take a break.
You know I have to get my plan through Congress.
Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate.
I lose my job if we don't get this plan through Congress.
All go stay with our father. There's a lake I know is your face. Screw your courage to the sticky plate.
I have to get my plan through Congress. I can't stop till I get this plan through Congress.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong answer for this. Both are right. He should take a break and spend time with his family and loved ones. But he also needs to do his job because it's at a crucial turning point right now. And it's very important because it not only affects him, it'll also affect the rest of the world or the rest of the country. So it's just a losing battle. Damn, it sucks. Oof. Yeah. take a break. Yeah, honestly, I'll put that in the C because I need a break. That's crazy. Right, how many more songs we got left? We are officially halfway through all the songs with this one. Okay, during the next when ads play again, chat, we're gonna take a I'm gonna go and stretch and get some water. So just let me know when the ads are playing on Twitch, all right? Cool. Okay, we're listening to Say No to This next.
There's nothing like
The next song is gonna make you change how you feel about Alexander. Oh no. Oh no.
summer in the city. Someone under stress meets someone looking pretty. There's trouble in the air, you can smell it. And Alexander's by himself. I'll let him tell it.
I hadn't slept in a week, I was weak, I was awake. You've never seen a bastard orphan more in need of a break. Longing for Angelica, missing my wife. That's when Miss Mariah Reynolds walked into my life. She said,
I know you are a man of honor. I'm so sorry to bother you at home, but I don't know where to go. And I came here all alone.
Who this?
She said,
my husband's doing me wrong, beating me, cheating me, mistreating me.
Oh.
Suddenly he's up and gone. I don't have the means to go on.
so I offered her a loan, I offered to walk her home. She said,
You're too kind.
Oh, this is Peggy.
I gave her $30 that I had socked away. She lived a block away. She said,
This one's mine, sir.
then I said, well, I should head back home. She turned red, she led me to a bed, let her legs spread and said,
Stay.
hey.
Hey.
That's when I began to pray, Lord, show me how to say no to this. I don't know how to say no to this. Oh my God, she looks so helpless. And her body saying, hell yes. No, show me how to say no to this. I don't know how to say no to this. In my mind, I'm trying to go. Then her mouth is on mine, and I don't say no.
Say no to this. No, no. Say no to this. No, no. Say no to this. No, no. Say no to this.
I wish I could say that was the last time I said that last time. It became a pastime. A month into this endeavor, I received a letter from a Mr. James Reynolds. Even better, it said,
Dear sir, I hope this letter finds you in good health and in a prosperous enough position to put wealth in the pockets of people like me, down on their luck. You see, that was my wife who you decided to. Uh-oh, you made the wrong sucker a cuckold, so time to pay the piper for the pants you unbuckled. And hey, you can keep seeing my whole wife if the price is right. If not, I'm telling you, your wife.
I hit the letter and I raced to a place, screamed, I'll cut you in the face. She said,
No, sir.
dressed apologetic, a mess. She looked pathetic, she cried.
Please don't go, sir.
So what's your full story? You said,
I don't know about any letters.
stop crying, goddammit, get up.
I didn't know any better.
I am ruined.
Please don't leave me
I am helpless. How could I do this?
Just give him what he wants and you can have
I don't
me.
want you.
Whatever he
I don't want
wants,
you.
if you
I
pay, you can stay.
Show me how to say no to this. I don't know how to say no to this. But the situation's helpless.
Help.
And the body's screaming, hell yes. No, show me how to say no to this. How can I say no to this? There is nowhere I can go. When her body's on mine, I do not say no. Yes. Say no to this, I don't say no to this. There is nowhere I can go.
So?
Nobody needs to know.
Yeah. 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 We're just gonna move on. Yeah.
Ah, Mr. Secretary.
Mr. Burr, sir.
And did you hear the news about good old General Mercer?
No.
You know Claremont Street?
Yeah.
It's a good song.
Named it after him, the Mercer Legacy. Is
Ah!
And all he had to do was die.
Yeah, that's a lot less work.
We ought to give it a try. Now how you gonna get your debt plan through?
I guess I'm gonna finally have to listen to you.
Really?
Talk less, smile more, do whatever it takes to get my plan on the Congress floor.
Now Madison and Jefferson are merciless.
Well, hate the sin, love the sinner.
Hamilton.
I'm sorry, Burr, I gotta go.
But
decisions are happening over dinner.
two Virginians and an immigrant walk into a room diametrically opposed foes. They emerge with a compromise, having opened doors that were previously closed. Bros. The immigrant emerges with unprecedented financial power, a system he can shape however he wants. The Virginians emerge with the nation's capital. And here's the pièce de résistance. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made. We just assume that it happens, but no one else is in the room where it happens. Thomas claims
Alexander was on Washington's doorstep one day in distress and disarray.
Thomas claims
Alexander said,
I've nowhere else to turn.
and basically begged me to join the fray.
Thomas claims
I approached Madison and said, I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say.
Thomas claims
Well, I arranged the meeting. I arranged the menu, the venue, the seating.
but no one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the parties get to yes. The pieces that are sacrificed in every game of chess. We just assume that it happens, but no one else is in the room where it happens. Meanwhile, Madison's grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee. Meanwhile, Congress is fighting over where to put the capital. It isn't pretty. Then Jefferson approaches with the dinner and invite, and Madison responds with Virginian insight. Maybe we can solve one problem with another and win a victory for the Southerners. In other words,
Ho,
a quid pro quo.
Ho ho.
Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to
God,
home?
Santa.
Actually, I would.
Well, I propose the Potomac.
And you'll provide him his votes.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
No.
What else was in the room where it happened? The room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened, the room where it happened.
My God, in God we trust, but we'll never really know what got discussed. Click, boom, and it happened. And no one else was in the room where it happened.
Alexander Hamilton.
What did they say to you to get you to sail New York City down the river?
Alexander Hamilton.
Did Washington know about the dinner? Was there presidential pressure to deliver?
Alexander Hamilton.
Or did you know even then it doesn't matter where you put the U.S. Capitol?
Cause we'll have the banks, we're in the same spot.
You got more than you gave.
And I wanted what I got. When you got skin in the game, you stay in the game. But you don't get a win unless you play in the game. Oh, you get love for it, you get hate for it, you get nothing if you wait for it, wait for it, wait. God help and forgive me, I wanna build something.
Damn, he brought up the wait for it part as well again. That's crazy.
I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens. Close your eyes.
They wanna lead us to save the day.
We don't get a say in what they trade away.
We dream of a brand new start.
But we dream in the dark for the most part. Dark as a tomb where it happens. I've got to be in the room. I've got to know where it happens.
That was a good song. Thank you, Leah Lovey? I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Leah Lovey for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. And hello, Raiders. My name is Reiniyal. I'm a male VTuber. My favorite color is pink. And we are reacting to the entire Hamilton musical. So yeah, I don't know anything about Hamilton or U.S. history like that anymore. Not since I graduated from college like 50 years ago. So yeah, but yeah, hope you had a great stream. Leah Lovey. Okay. Sorry. appreciate it. This is Burr's villain arc. Yeah, wait, what was the song called again? The Room Where It Happens. Loki, S rank for that. I think that deserves S rank for sure. My brain turned off. I don't know why I heard it. Click boom. Yeah, there was a lot of references in that song. I was actually very surprised. Wait for it. Click boom. Shot. I forgot the name of the other song. And there was also one other song where there was like references. So this was interesting. It slowly feels like all the characters that we've known and loved at the beginning are becoming like, they lived long enough to become villains. Like, you know that saying, chat, where it's like, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a villain. That's kind of what it feels like. You should totally react to Hades Town. I think I have that written down already. There's a couple, I remember after when we reacted to the epic, I wrote down a bunch of musicals after asking chat, like what are you guys, what should I react to? And I think I wrote it down, or I vaguely remember writing it down. I don't know where I saved it though. Maybe I didn't save it. Thought I did. Wait, what? Where did I save it? I didn't save it. Shit. Welp. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna need that list again. I am definitely going to need that list again of musicals that I need to react to, because I thought I saved it here. But I don't. Yeah, I did not save it here. God dang it, why did I not save it? Did I really not save it? That's annoying. Yeah, we're gonna have to make that list again. All right, let me actually write that down. Hades Town. Okay, wait. I need a folder. List of musicals. Yeah, and then we'll just move it up to the top. Okay, Hades Town. All right, I'll just add that to the list right now, and then in the future, whenever more people react to stuff, we will add it to the list. What are we listening to next? I already forgot. Schuyler Defeated. Okay, Schuyler Defeated is what we're going to be reacting to next. And after this song, I think a Twitch ad is going to be playing. So we're going to take those 3 minutes while the ads are playing for everybody to get up, stretch, get some water, use the bathroom, wash your hands, face, whatever, etc. It's okay. Lots of people struggle a bit. No worries, I appreciate it. But you are more than welcome to raid and lurk and or leave if you have to, because I know I'm tired after every stream. So you are more than welcome to dip whenever you want to. I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a great stream. A lot of the songs have had references to the other ones. Yeah, but that was the one where I really recognized it, if that makes any sense. The musical plays with motives, like everything that represents a character. Ah. Yeah, I've noticed that my shot or anything shot related it's been like throwing back to it. Slowly turning into someone who's obsessed with musicals. I don't know if obsessed is the right word, but I definitely do see it as more as a person who likes music. Like, that's how I view musicals, as a person who likes music. I love music, so I'm down for like anything that is S tier, because then I can just add it to my playlist and I can just listen to it whenever I'm driving or just going from place to place. Stop Def had the most references? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'd have to like go back and see it all again. Hey there, Nada. All right, chat. We're continuing with Schuyler's Defeated. Grandpa?
War hero Philip Schuyler in danger of losing Senate seat to young upstart Aaron Burr.
Oh.
Grandpa might lose his seat in the Senate.
I thought he was unopposed.
Not according to the paper, he isn't.
Go make sure the door is closed.
Further down, see Schuyler has a challenger from New York.
New York
For Senator Burr.
I gotta find Alexander.
Let him know we're on his side.
No, I consider this a personal slander. I've gotta stop a homicide.
Oh.
Look around, we should look around. Let's go and find your father down in New York.
New York.
He's so cute, little boy.
Since when are you a Democratic Republican?
Since being one put me on the up and up again.
No one knows who you are or what you do.
They don't need to know me. They don't like you.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Wow.
Wall Street thinks you're great. You'll always be adored by the things you create. But upstate, you're the rascal who trades away the capital.
Wait.
The asshole who taxes the alcohol.
I've always considered you a friend.
I don't see why that has to end. A Senate seat was up for grabs and I took it. It's not my fault. People think you're crooked.
You're gonna make a fool of me through my father-in-law?
There's
Damn.
the shot Charles Lee in the jaw. My God, your pride will be the death of us all. Beware, it goeth before the fall.
Alexander, there you are.
Liza.
Liza.
Got your papers, Mr. Burr, good sir, it's been so long. How are the Theodosias?
As a matter of fact, my wife has taken ill.
I'm not surprised, what with the chill. You'll send her our regards.
I will.
And how's your daughter?
She's my pride and joy, fluent in French and Latin.
So am I.
She's the same age as your boy.
Yeah, one day he'll run
We
Manhattan.
must be clever, but send your girls our love.
Nice to meet your son.
We're not done, Mr. Burr, sir.
If I were you, I'd stick with her, sir.
Oh. Oh, poor guy. Young Philip is just being dragged along. He just wants to play. Oh no. D tier. I don't think I'll ever want to listen to that again. But it was cute. It was cute. To them in the show, an adult acts as Philip. I'll be real. It's not that hard to act as a child. You just have to change up your speech pattern, sound dumber, less articulate, and just, I don't know, just have like a higher pitch voice, I guess. Like, I always get confused for being young. People think I'm a lot younger than I actually am. I'm old as fuck. I'm old. I just sound like a teenager, or I sound like a young man, unfortunately. But yeah. Alright, wait. Are you guys watching ads? Oh no, you guys are not watching ads. Okay, cool. Okay, whenever the ads play, chat, let me know, because then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Sirchu! Hi! Hi, Sirchu! How are you doing, Sir? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hi! Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, have you played Marvel Rivals since then or no? I freaking love Hamilton. I feel like everybody does. That's crazy. I don't know anything about musicals. I don't know how to sing or anything like that. So this is like my first exposure to all of it. That's good. I'm doing well. I am a little eepy because it's already 8 o'clock at night for me. But yes. How old are you? I thought you were a teenager. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you for thinking I'm a teenager. I must give lots of youth energy. Appreciate that. But no, I'm old as fuck. I'm 69. Hamilton is one of the most popular musicals, methinks. Nah, well, maybe. Actually, no, I believe it because I have a friend. He loves Hamilton. Like, he loves Hamilton so much. He's been to the Broadway a couple times, but I don't know anything about it. I sort of nod and just listen to him yap about it. But I did listen to the Epic. Epic is my favorite. But I guess that's the only one I listen to. But I like the Epic so far. From all the songs we listened to in Hamilton, the 31 songs we listened to, I can confidently say I like the Epic more. In my opinion. Because the music in the Epic is more in tune with what I like. Because I like more like rock music, more like nightcore / J-pop, I guess pop culture music, and it's more in tune with that. This is more like Broadway musical, theatrics, jazz, etc., like that type of stuff. You've been playing it very casually? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I haven't touched that game since the tournament. I just been busy with a lot of other stuff. I had to play Muse Dash for the tournament, and tomorrow is going to be Splitgate, and the day after is going to be a Fortnite tournament for that. You seen it on stage? Oh. Fun fact, the song isn't in the musical at all. The creator, Lynn, who also plays Hamilton, discarded it because he didn't want Eliza to be compared to Elsa from Frozen. I love Elsa! Wait, I actually unironically love Frozen a lot. So I'm excited for the... Oh, wait, Let It Go. I see. I see why. All right, I'm excited to listen to this. I love Frozen. Wait, I want to listen to this. It sucks that they don't want to keep this.
What in the hell are you doing downtown? Don't you know that Burr is gonna run against your father to humiliate me and try to bring us down? I will not let our family be embarrassed like this. I'll grab a pen and paper, let the whole world know. You swing at my family.
You seen it on stage?
You better have another
Damn.
punch to throw.
You could let it go.
Let it go.
Ah! Let it go. Live to fight another day.
I just spilled water everywhere. 1 second. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Okay. Never put your water bottle next to your arms. Keep it far away. Thank God it fell on the floor. Fuck. Man. Fuck. Where's the towel? Oh, man. God damn it. Well, I have no more water. All right. We need that ad to play so we can go so I can go pee and get water. Aw. I want to see the Epic on stage. I hope they have like a IRL version of the Epic someday. Because I've been told that by chat that they don't have one. But I would love it. Oh. Thank you, Sirchu. I appreciate it. It is not godlike. I promise you that. I had like a 50% accuracy for my shots. That I'm missing half of my shots. That's I don't think that's good. But thank you though. I appreciate it. No, I'm not interested in playing shooters like that, to be honest. I've been playing the Nintendo Switch 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 came out, so I've been playing that a lot recently. Yeah, I've been playing Mario Kart and Pokemon. Oh, there's the ads. Actually, you know what? This is actually perfect timing, chat. While the ads are playing for Twitch chat, I'm gonna go and get some water because I spilled mine, and also I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And I think this is a good time for all of us to take a break. So, if you've been here since the beginning, it's been 3 hours. So go stretch, get some blood back in your body, and I'll be right back for you guys. All right. Let me play some music while we are waiting for all that to come back. So let me go do that real quick. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, sorry about that. My apologies for making you guys wait. Ugh. I did some stretches. Oh, I got like blood flowing in my legs again. I didn't realize it's been 3 hours. Ugh. Because usually I usually get up every hour to like do jumping jacks or, you know, just anything. I didn't realize time was passing by so fast. Holy hell, it's already 8. Musicals are long? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm like, I was surprised. I'll be real with you, I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I did. I genuinely thought I would get bored of it after like the 7th song or the 8th song. Because usually I don't, because usually, like, when I listen to, like, music albums, you know how, like, some EPs, they usually have, like, 3 to 5 songs? I usually get bored, like, at the halfway point until the very end, and usually the last song is a banger. But this time around, I'm here for the ride. I watched your clip, and I saw how godlike he was. Oh, I'm very thankful, Sirchu, if you're still here. You and Dangle did a really great job of holding my hand because I'm in the process of editing that stream and because I want to turn it into a YouTube video. And I was going back and watching like the first few games and also the practice session, and you guys kept like holding my hand because like I didn't know what I was doing and I kept asking for help or for questions, but nobody would answer because everybody was busy screaming or, you know, playing the game. But I could like very vividly hear you and Dangle like constantly be like, Rainy, come here, or like, or I got you, or I'm healing you, or like, come here, or like, don't go that way, you'll die. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I play Pokemon. Pokemon's my main game. It is like pretty much the only game I really play nowadays, and like where I make all my content around. I'm planning to branch out to the other Nintendo games because I want to try playing some Zelda games. I know a lot of my chat wants me to play Balatro and also what is it called? What is it called? I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the name. Final Fantasy, that one. I know a few people in my chat have been telling me to play that. Also, Persona is a game I was told. What other games was I told? I was told a lot of games, to be honest. Roblox is one of them as well. So, yeah. But usually it's Pokemon. Pokemon's like the game like my main game. But I plan to play some other games too. How long does it take to stretch and pee? Usually like 3 to 5 minutes. So not too long. Even though I like the music from Epic more, I do feel like a lot of inspiration was derived from Hamilton. Wait, the Hamilton came out before the Epic? Well, that's news to me. Where's your YouTube channel? Oh, it's just here. I can get you the link. But it's just my name. It's just Reiniyal. I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. So for those of you guys watching on Twitch, if you prefer watching streams on YouTube, I do multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, and also on Twitter as well. But there's no chat on Twitter, but if for some reason you like watching streams on Twitter, then you can watch on Twitter if you want. It's just personal preference, wherever you guys want to go. But my brain turned off. What was I gonna say? I tried streaming on TikTok, but unfortunately I can't figure out how to do it because it requires me to have a stream key, but they won't give me a stream key. Apparently I have to join like an agency or something. But it won't let me stream on TikTok, unfortunately. Unless I have a stream key, which is a little annoying. So that's why I can't do it on TikTok. Why am I watching the stream on my other account, which is on the TV too? Hello, TV people! Hello! Mom, I'm on TV! Twitter has streams? Yeah, Twitter has streams. Jorge's first musical was heavily influenced by Hamilton. Who's Jorge? That's crazy. I feel like everything, I'm pretty sure there's like a streaming service on everything nowadays. Like Instagram's got streams, TikTok's got streams, Snapchat has streams and stuff like that. Jorge's the creator of Epic. Oh! Sorry, my bad. Because I only know the Odyssey. Like the actual Odyssey. Like the book. Like the actual physical book with like 500 plus pages. Because I read that back in high school. I read that a long fucking time ago. Like, God, I feel old. But I read that a long time ago. So that's why I was weirdly knowledgeable about the epic, was because that was one of the things I read in when I was like younger. And it became my personality for like 2 years, because I ended up just learning so much about like Roman, Greek, and just mythology in general. Like I learned a lot about like Roman, Greek, Japanese mythology, Chinese mythologies, Aztec, Mesopotamia, just so much. Like I just spiraled. And then like a couple decades later, a game called Smite came out. It's like this MOBA, third-person MOBA game, where the characters are like gods and goddesses and beings in ethereal existence, in mythologies and all sorts of mythologies, and they're just fighting each other. So I ended up like picking up that game and playing it with my friends a lot on the Xbox. And then I learned even more about mythologies because of that game, because you could play as like popular characters like Apollo, Zeus, etc., right? Athena. But then there was also like more lesser known ones like Amusinkob, Bellona, Kukulkan. I'm blanking on a lot of. There's like hundreds. There's like 100 or 200 playable characters. But yeah, I played that a lot. Agni, like stuff like that. So it's really cool. Len and Jorge follow each other so they know they exist. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like a lot of people take inspiration from each other anyways. The person who acts as Hamilton wrote the musical and is the writer of the songs in Oana and Encanto, like We Don't Talk About Bruno. I don't think I understood a single word in that sentence, but that sounds cool. Chat, I'm not a musical person. Like, I don't know anything about music. Everything I've learned about music, like the little knowledge I know about music, is from Evo. Because Evo's kind of the one teaching me everything. So the little knowledge I do have is from Evo. Because I was a jock. Like I did sports. I did sports and stuff in school. I didn't go to theater. I did band, but I didn't really go. I was forced to do band. But I stopped after 1 year. And my favorite classes was the cafeteria or lunch and PE. So like I wasn't like a music-y person. I don't know. Moana. Oh, like Moana, the Disney movie Moana. Like what is that one song? What do I say except you're welcome? That one? You studied Odyssey in high school too? Oh, you did. Yeah. We were forced to study the Odyssey and Gilgamesh. The Tales of Gilgamesh. Those are my two favorite ones that I remember reading. There was a couple other ones we read, like the Mockingbird and Fahrenheit 451 and Lord of the Flies and a few others, but the three that I really liked was Fahrenheit 451 or 491, something like that. It was like Fahrenheit something. Apparently that book is what inspired Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. Go figure. I didn't know that. But I read that. I read my top three was that one, the Odyssey, and Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is probably my favorite one out of all of them. I really like Gilgamesh. I do love mythologies, yes. I haven't read the Odyssey, but I probably will in Humanities next year. Ooh, it is a long read and it's complicated, but it is fun. And you've seen the musical, so you kind of have like a vague idea of like what the plot lines of the story is. But I will say the musical did flesh out a lot of characters that weren't really fleshed out in the actual reading. Like Eurylochus and Polites, they had more personality in the musical than the reading. At least from my memory. Add the Iliad to your list. Oh wait, you were saying that to someone else. I was like, I'm pretty sure I read that already. Accidentally closed my YouTube? No worries. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I yap a lot too, so yeah, I have a bad habit of yapping a lot. If you like Japanese mythologies, I highly recommend playing Okami. It's already on my wish list. I just need money, which will not happen for a long time because I am severely in debt now. You're welcome. Yes. I'm gonna say you're welcome. You're a new fan? Welcome. Thanks for becoming a new fan. Welcome, welcome. What's my stream schedule like? I do post my stream schedule. The 2 best ways to see, or the 3 best ways to see them would probably be YouTube would be the best one because I do pre-schedule all my streams on YouTube. And then I post a screenshot of my schedule on Discord, and then if I remember, Twitter. But my Twitter is kind of I am not a good Twitter person. I don't really know how to use Twitter like I am a boomer. I know I don't sound like one, but I promise you I'm probably older than everyone in here by a large margin. Yeah, I'm old and I don't really get social media like that. I am trying to get social media. Like I've been using TikTok recently. And I watched a lot of cat videos, but that's about it that really shows up on my feed, to be honest. I'm trying to learn the slang. I'm trying to learn the slang. Yeah. You know, the skibbities and the toilets and the what is that one? You're so Sigma. Yeah, you're so Sigma. I'm so Sigma. You just finished freshman year? Ooh, exciting. Freshman year is always I feel like freshman... Actually, what years did I enjoy the most? No, that's a lie. I think sophomore and junior year were probably the most exciting years of my life. Senior year, I just skipped. I mean, I did not do that. I went to all my classes and I got straight A's. But a junior sophomore year is probably like the best years, in my opinion. I swear to God, if you say you're like 40, no comment. I'm 69, if that helps. You don't sound like it? I'm telling you, I sound younger than I actually am. Promise. I just have a very like high-pitched voice profile. I used to fake my voice. I try to have like a deeper voice. Like, I try to talk like this all the time. And I try to like add some vocal fry to sound like a little bit like Corpse Husband. And, you know, to have like that fuckboy voice. And just talk like this all the time. But it really fucking hurt my throat talking like that all the time. And also, everyone could tell I was faking my voice. So I just gave up on it. I hate my voice. You sound like you're 16. God, I would... sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I would love to be 16, 18 again. Oh my God, the freedom. No stress, no taxes, no responsibilities. I get to see my friends every day. Oh, I would love to be a kid again. Being a kid sounds fun. Dude, being a kid in this generation sounds fun. Chat, you guys don't know how great it is to have cell phones. You guys have cell phones in school. You guys got video games in school. You guys got laptops and iPads and shit. Like you can also like, apparently you can get like scholarships for being very good at video games and stuff. My camera just froze. God dang it. Like you guys have it all. You literally have it all. The only sucky part about being a kid in this generation, or one of the many things, is that fucking everyone is antisocial as fuck. Everyone's locked into their phones. So making meaningful friendships is like impossible. Everyone's socially awkward. Everyone's trying to be a YouTuber or a content creator and nobody's doing like real jobs. And you're probably just always being told by people you're too young to do anything, and they rarely help you or are nice to you or patient with you because you're a quote unquote kid and you don't understand anything. So that probably sounds like shit for the younger generation. Oh, also COVID happened, so you guys got fucked socially. Like you just didn't have any social interaction with peers your age for like 3 years. So GG's. But other than that, if we ignore all of those things, you guys have it great. Also, mental health. Like, that's great. I wish I had mental health support. I probably wouldn't be as fucked as I am now. Also, it is more socially acceptable to not be straight. Like, I wish I had that. I wish I could confidently tell people publicly that I was, that I'm asexual. That'd be great. That'd be great. But no, every time I do, I still get weird looks. Like, what? You are? Are you sure? And I'm like, oh, what do you feel? What? What? How? Well, what kind of question is that? But it is what it is. I can give you a listen. Also, no one says skibbity and sigma anymore. Wait, really? Okay, but wait. Okay, give me some slang. What do the kids say? What do y'all say nowadays? What do you say nowadays? No taxes? On God, no taxes. Yeah, dude. Seriously, my voice cracked. Seriously, I'm like $17,000 in debt because of mortgage and various other bills. It is not fun being an adult. I hate it. It is not fun being an adult. If you have any tips, please give me tips about sophomore year. Okay, it depends. Are you in high school or in college? If you're in high school, my biggest tip is figure out what you want to do. What are you passionate about? And go for it. Don't listen to anyone else that tells you otherwise. If you want to do something, do it. Because I kid you not, your guidance counselors, your academic advisor, hell, even your homeroom teacher are going to be your ops. They're going to be against you, and they will always try to convince you to go for something that is quote unquote helpful for society, or it's a higher paying job, but you're going to be miserable for the rest of your life. Like, don't listen to them. Find what you're passionate about it, figure it out while you're in high school. So when you go to college, you can immediately major in it and then focus on your studies for that. Or hell, you don't even have to go to college because nowadays everything's available on YouTube. And then you could work on it and save money, because I fucking switched my majors 9 times when I was in college, 8 or 9 times, something like that. I wasted so much money in university and college because I didn't know what I wanted to do, because nobody was fucking helpful. And I couldn't figure out, because what I wanted to do didn't exist back then, because I wanted to play video games and stuff like that, but it didn't exist back then. It was only like starting to become sort of kind of a thing. So like, that's why it's like, oh, it'd be great if you could just do it when you're young, you know? I do not recommend watching the Orange Misty video on TV. It is a 18+ game. I did censor it out a lot, but it does have lots of implications of 18+ stuff. So if you're watching it on TV and you have other people around you, you're gonna get weird looks. But hey, you did it to yourself. No. I just give me like 1 or 2 words. Give me 1 or 2 words and I'll start using them in my vocabulary. Being an adult sucks. Is you can buy anything you want. That's not true. That's not true. Being an adult doesn't mean you could buy anything you want. I would love to buy a bunch of Switch games right now. I want to buy a new car. I want to buy a house. I want to leave my country. I can't afford all that shit. Being an adult doesn't necessarily mean you could buy whatever you want. And as a kid, $20 or $30 or $40 will seem a lot to you. But when you're an adult, $20 or $30, you're going to be crying and complaining, and you're going to go hungry for the rest of your life if that's all you're earning. Like, your perception of what the real world is will change very quickly when you become like 18, 19. When you have to start paying bills and or going to school or college and having to pay for all that, your perception of money will change. You're passionate about gaming? Then do something gaming related. Do you like making games? Make a game. Do you like coding games? Code a game. Do you like designing games? Design a game. Do you like the esports aspect of games? Go be an esports commentary person or whatever, analyst or whatnot. Do you like, I don't know, do you like being a pro player in a game? Go be a pro player in a game. Doing these things while you're young is like the best time to do it, because you can make mistakes and you can do things at a younger age and not be effed over it for the rest of your life. Like, if a 30-year-old was to quit their job and then like become a pro gamer, it will, like, 1, society will look down upon them, but 2, it just wouldn't be fun. Also, what the fuck? Wait, we're supposed to react to Hamilton and I'm over here giving life lessons. Imagine being an old man. I don't have to. I live it every day. You want to be a lawyer? That's great. That's great. Start watching lawyer videos. Like, there's so many like lawyer videos on YouTube that do a great job of explaining the legal system. I do recommend if you want to be a lawyer, try to decide on what country you want to be a lawyer for. That is the biggest thing for a lawyer or in the lawyer business. You need to study your country's laws, not like general rules and stuff like that. That's not really applicable. So, for example, if you want to be a lawyer, start figuring that out now. Where do you want to be a lawyer for? Do you want to be a lawyer in the US, Canada, England, Japan, etc.? Ah, shit, I'm cooked. Clock it. What is clocking it? Clocking it. I clocked it. I clocked it. Clock it. Let's clock it, chat. Clock it. Lock it. Polka dotted. Country hot. A hip hop it. Put your arms to the side, inside to side. Dun 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 dun. Tip it. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I just realized that song is probably older than most people in chat. Huh. Some of you might have not been born when that song came out. Ugh. As we get older, kids try to grow up too fast. Yes, I agree. They try to do stuff they couldn't do as a kid because they realize that's not everything. Yes, I do agree that kids are exposed to too much information at too early of an age. So adults need to rein back kids. Like, sure, the entire world is in your fingertips, i.e. your smartphone. But like, you gotta take... Rome wasn't built in a day. It's great that you're passionate about something, but you have to realize it. Your job is not to figure out how to become a multimillionaire in 1 month. It's more like you want to learn life lessons and skills, and you will just naturally do it as you get older. You already have a house and your salary is like $800, $900. Damn, sheesh. I wish it was affordable like that in the US. I think the average price for rent in homes and apartments nowadays in the US is around like $1,600 to like $3,000 a month. I'm pretty sure. You're here for this. God damn it. You started yapping? I did. I'm sorry. I thought this was Hamilton. No, it is Hamilton. It's just, we just started yapping. I kind of got distracted. You need to be in the US? You want to be a US lawyer? Okay, then well, you have to study US law then. And good luck with that. God damn, it is a headache. Riz, spilled the tea. Bussin'. If you know, you know. Bet Delulu 8? Grim? Get ready with me? What the fuck? Clock it means when you dominated someone in a convo. What the fuck does dominated mean in that context? Dominated? You mean like you won the conversation? When did conversation become a competition? What? No. Hamilton's here. Hamilton's here. It's right in front of me, chat. It's right in front of me. Okay. Okay, I'm showing. This. Don't be a KHIA. Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what the IA stands for. What is the Kia? Is that like a IKEA kid? Sakura, Sakurak, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're back to Hamilton. Okay, sorry for yapping. All right, Hamilton. That's true. You need to decide what state you want to be in as well.
What in the hell are you doing downtown? Don't you know that Burr is gonna run against your father to humiliate me and try to bring us down? I will not let our family be embarrassed like this. I'll grab a pen and paper, let the whole world know. You swing at my family, you better not miss. You better have another punch to throw.
You could let it go.
Let it go.
For me.
Make the life for me.
Live to fight
Let it go.
day. People will always be critical.
Yama yama.
Personal, political.
Yama yama.
Trying to knock you off your pedestal, your pinnacle. Let other people be cynical. Let it go.
Let it go.
Yeah. You know if the president were here, he'd tell you the same thing.
No, the president's not here.
I heard about Burr. You didn't kill him, did you?
Were you here this whole time?
Hey there, George Washington.
Let it go.
Let it go.
For me.
I don't know what he said.
Let it slide right
Have to bring a gun to a knife fight. It's not a case of your
Oh, wait. Wait. Let me know if I said this vocabulary correct. She ate right there when she sang that song or that lyric or that line. God dang it. I fucked it up. Okay, never mind. I'm trying. Don't try to be Kia. Kia is trying to be relevant while you're trying to be hip and trendy with kids. No. I'm cool. I'm cool. No, I have the pass. I have the pass. I have the young people pass. I have the young people pass. Have you seen the epic animatics? I have actually. I uploaded my reactions to it on YouTube. I uploaded it on Wednesday? No, Monday. I uploaded it on Monday. It should be on my YouTube right now. You don't need to learn all these terms? Nah, but I want to. I gotta stay up to date with the trends, you know? I am hip with the kids, I promise.
You don't have to bring a gun to a knife fight. It's not a case of your money or your life, right?
You know you really ought to listen to your wife, right?
You should.
Talk less.
Woo!
Smile more. Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. Shake hands with him. Charm her. Ladies and gentlemen.
Is that Thomas Jefferson?
Senator
Aaron Burr.
Everybody know you can take a body blow. Let everybody know you can learn to let it go. Let everybody know you can take a body blow. Let everybody know you can take a body blow. Let everybody know you can take a body blow. Let everybody know you can take a body blow.
If somebody tries to lay you low, let it go.
Let it go. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Okay, sorry. God, that was crazy. What is that? You should listen to Season Animatics for Hamilton. Oh, you missed out. We just watched a bunch of them already. You're late to the party, dude. Unlucky. All right. What was that song we just listened to? Let It Go. Honestly, S tier. I know you guys said. Wait, what? Where is it? Wait, Let It Go. It's not on this list. God damn it. Okay. Chat, just retroactively remember Let It Go is up here in S tier. Just pretend it's here. It's right here. Okay? Okay, cool. Alright, remember that for me. It's not a real song. I don't care! I don't care! It is there for me! It's there for me. I like it. No, why did they cut it? It's a good song though. I understand why they didn't want it to be confused with Frozen, but like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's still good. All right, let's listen to this, chat. We're listening to the Cabinet Battle number 2.
The issue on the table.
Okay, Whiplash. I was not expecting rap. Hold up. Rewind time. Okay, okay, let me mentally reset myself for rap. Okay, god damn it, the whiplash in this musical. Alright.
The issue on the table. France is on the verge of war with England. Now, do we provide aid and troops to our French allies, or do we stay out of it? Remember, my decision on this matter is not subject to congressional approval. The only person you have to convince is me. Secretary Jefferson, you have the floor, sir.
When we were on death's door, when we were needy, we made a promise. We signed a treaty. We needed money and guns and half a chance. Who provided those funds?
France.
In return, they didn't ask for land.
Why do you whisper it like that?
Hand to hand and stand with them if they fought against oppressors. And revolution is messy, but now is the time to stand. Stand with our brothers as they fight against tyranny. I know that Alexander Hamilton is here and he would rather not have this debate. I'll remind you that he is not Secretary of State.
Dang.
He knows nothing of loyalty. Smells like new money, dresses like fake royalty. Desperate to rise above his station. Everything he does betrays the ideals of our nation. Hey, and if you don't know, now you know, Mr. President.
Thank you, Secretary Jefferson. Secretary Hamilton, your response.
Come on, let's see it. I would love to hear it. Come on.
You must be out of your goddamn mind if you think...
Whoa! Wait! Whoa!
Come on, let's see it. I would love to hear it. Come on.
You must be out of your goddamn mind if
You gotta be out of your goddamn mind! God, he has so much power in that.
the president is gonna bring the nation to the brink of meddling in the middle of a military mess again.
Clock it. Yeah, clock it. He ate. He ate that line.
Now in a basket. Would whatever you want. I'm super dead. Enough. Hamilton is right.
Mr.
You're too
President.
fragile to start another fight.
But, sir, do we not fight for freedom?
Sure, when the French figure out who's gonna lead them.
The people.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was not expecting that. Damn! Wait. I actually thought Thomas Jefferson was just gonna sweep Hamilton. It was just gonna be a 13-0 game victory for Thomas Jefferson. But this is actually a lot closer than I thought it was.
People are leading.
Wait, hold on, go back. I need to hear that line again.
I'm super dead. Enough. Hamilton is right.
Mr. President.
You're too fragile to start another fight.
But, sir, do we not fight for freedom?
Sure, when the French figure out who's gonna lead them.
The people are leading.
The people are rioting. There's a difference. Frankly, it's a little disquieting. Don't let your ideals blind you to reality. Hamilton, sir, draft a statement of neutrality.
Ooh.
Did you forget Lafayette?
What?
Have you an ounce of regret? You accumulate debt, you accumulate power, yet in their hour of need you forget.
Lafayette's a smart man. He'll be fine. And before
Lafayette.
he was your friend, he was mine.
Ooh.
If we try to fight in every revolution in the world, we never stop. Where do we draw the line?
Fair enough.
Quick-witted.
Alas, I admit it.
I bet you were quite a lawyer.
My defendants got acquitted.
Yeah. Well, someone ought to remind you.
What?
You're nothing without Washington behind you.
Damn, he just said you nothing with your papa's money. Shoosh.
Well, someone ought to remind you.
What?
You're nothing without Washington behind you.
Hamilton.
Daddy's calling.
Wait, that is so rude. Wait, you can't do that to a grown-ass man. Oh, I would cry. Wait, I would actually cry here.
My defendants got acquitted.
Yeah. Well, someone ought to remind you.
What?
You're nothing without Washington behind you.
Hamilton.
Daddy's calling.
Ah, that one hurts. He's an orphan, worst part of all. No, I get that. It's the same thing with me when I hear dad jokes. I didn't have a father growing up, so anything dad related it's always weird for me because I don't actually know what it means most of the time, or it hurts really badly because I don't have one. So that's why it's like, damn, shots are fired. Everyone's getting shot. You think you went too far? Not at all. Why do I feel like Thomas Jefferson knows that Hamilton was cheating on his wife? Like, a part of me is like, I'm pretty sure he knows. It feels like he knows. Excuse me. I'm gonna bring down cabinet battled. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I'm gonna bring the cabinet battle to B and put cabinet battle into A. Go away. God, I want my hiccups to go away. All right. What's next? Hamilton. Oh, it's called Washington on Your Side. Do we have that? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. E. Madison Burr confronts him about it. Oof.
It must be nice to have Washington on your side. It must be nice.
It only goes up to 480.
It must be nice to have Washington on your side.
Every action has its equal opposite reaction. Thanks to Hamilton, our cabinet's fractured into factions. Try not to crack under the stress, we're breaking down like fractions. We smack each other in the press and we don't print retractions. I get no satisfaction witnessing his fits of passion. The way he primps
what the heck?
Dresses like the pits of
Oh, Cedric Nate.
Our poorest citizens, our farmers live
God damn
ration
it.
to ration. As Wall Street robs them blind in search of chips to cash in. This prick is asking for someone to bring him to task. Somebody give me some dirt on his vacuous mask so we can at last unmask him. I'll pull the trigger on him. Someone load the gun and cock it. While we were all watching, he got Washington in his pocket. It must be nice. It must be nice to have Washington
On your side. It must be nice. It must be nice to have Washington on your side.
Look back at the Bill of Rights, which I wrote. It must be nice.
It must be nice to have Washington on your side.
So he's doubled the size of the government. Wasn't the trouble with much of our previous government size?
Look in his eyes. See how he lies.
Follow the scent of his enterprise.
Centralizing.
Why is everybody against Hamilton? They didn't like. Are they at least like
Somebody has to stand up for the
seeing it from his perspective as well?
If there's a fire you're trying to douse, you can't put it out from inside the house. I'm in the cabinet. I am complicit in watching him grabbing and power and kissing. And Washington isn't gonna listen to disciplined dissidents. This is the difference. This kid is out.
Oh, this immigrant isn't somebody we chose. Oh, this immigrant's keeping us all on our toes. Oh, let's show these federalists who they're up against. Oh, Southern motherfucking Democratic Republicans.
Okay. Aggressive much?
Because every second the treasury grows. If we follow the money and see where it leads, get in the weeds, look for the seeds of Hamilton's misdeeds. It must be nice. It must be nice. Follow the money and see where it goes. It must be nice. It must be nice.
Hey there, Leah. Is keeping us on our toes? He is. He is.
Won't be invisible. We won't be denied. Still, it must be nice.
It must be nice
to
have Washington on your side. I mean, to be fair, Washington is like on everybody's side. He's like not really picking favorites, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like he's just kind of just doing his job. I don't understand why people think he's like picking one person over the other. At least from my perspective, it seems like Washington is pretty equal. Like, sure, he has a little bias towards Hamilton, but it's like he's still fair. He doesn't like let his affection towards Hamilton cloud his judgment, if that makes any sense. It's actually so crazy how much they hate him. I think they hate him for two big reasons. One, I think it's a bit of envy or jealousy because Washington, like, you know, is like looking out for him. And I think the other reason is because he's trying to like implement laws that the English government had on the colonies that they just got rid of. But not all of them, but just only the good parts that he thinks would help the country out. And they see it as like, oh, this immigrant is trying to make us relapse and go back to being England again, which is not exactly true. And it's also very, what is the word? Double standard. Because technically all Americans are immigrants because we came into another country and then took it, you know? So like technically every American's an immigrant. So like it's, I don't know, it just kind of seems stupid that they're like singling him out for that being one of the reasons. This doesn't make sense because technically everybody's an immigrant if you think about it. Interesting. I don't know why. Hey there, Shy Lilies. Welcome to the stream. They're going to try to find something to accuse Hamilton about stealing money. Damn. Sucks to be Hamilton. Washington on your side. It was kind of nice. I actually did enjoy it. I'm going to put it in B tier. All right, what's next? One Last Time. Imagine Passion, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
President, you asked to see me.
And Shy Lilies, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the stream, you both.
I know you're busy. What do you need, sir? Sir, I want to give you a word of warning. Sir, I don't know what you heard, but whatever it is, Jefferson started it.
You didn't even hear what
Jefferson resigned this morning.
Oh.
You're kidding. I need a favor. Whatever you say, sir, Jefferson will pay for this behavior. Talk less. I'll use the press. I'll write under a pseudonym. You'll see what I can do to him. I need you to draft an address. Yes, he resigned. You can finally speak your mind. No. He's stepping down so he can run for president. Good luck defeating you, sir. I'm stepping down. I'm not running for president. I'm sorry, what? One last time. Relax, have a drink with me. One last time. Let's take a break tonight, and then we'll teach him how to say goodbye. Just say goodbye. You and I. No, sir. I want to talk about neutrality.
Sir, with Britain and France on the verge of war, is this the best
I want
time?
to warn against partisan fighting. Pick up a pen, start writing.
I want to talk about what I have learned, the hard-won wisdom I have earned.
As far as the people are concerned, you have to serve. You could continue to serve.
One last time, the people will hear from me. One last time. And
Chat, I just realized George Washington's like the Hokage from Naruto. You know how like the Hokages, they like even though they're still alive, they pass down their Hokage position to like the next person. And they still continue to hang around and like, you know, just be around and be a badass. But like he's kind of like a Hokage. It's kind of cool actually. George Washington is low-key a badass.
if we get this right, we're gonna teach them how to say goodbye. You and I.
Mr. President,
Mr. President.
They will see
No.
we're strong.
your position is so unique.
So I'll use it to move them along.
Why do you have to say goodbye?
If I say goodbye, the nation learns to move on. It outlives me when I'm gone.
That's true. He's smart.
Like the scripture says, everyone shall sit under their own vine and fig tree, and no one shall make them afraid. They'll be safe in the nation we've made.
Yep. That's a good theory.
To sit under my own vine.
Too bad it didn't happen like that in real life right now. America sucks right now.
At home in this nation we've made. One last time.
One last time.
Last time.
It's only one last time, Hamilton. Hey there, Imagine.
Though, in reviewing the incidents of my administration, I am unconscious of intentional error, I am nevertheless too sensible of my defects not to think it probable that I may have committed many errors. I shall also carry with me the hope that my country will view them with indulgence,
Oh.
and that after 45 years of my life dedicated to its service with an upright zeal, the faults of incompetent abilities will be consigned to oblivion, as I myself will soon be to the mansions of rest.
I anticipate with pleasing expectation that retreat in which I promise myself to realize the sweet enjoyment of partaking in the midst of my fellow citizens.
People.
The benign influence of good laws of the free government, the ever-favorite object of my heart. And the happy
Wait, what happened? I wonder what happens to Hamilton after Washington leaves office.
mutual cares, labors, and dangers.
Wait, who was the second president? Was it John Adams?
One last time.
Because I think Thomas Jefferson was the third president. I don't think he was the second one.
Teach 'em how to say goodbye.
Oops. Goodbye, George Washington. Thank you for being president. Bye bye. Oh, wait. We have to tier list it. Wait, what was the song called? One Last Time. Okay. One Last Time. Here it is. I did actually enjoy it a lot more than I thought I would. I thought it would be a sad song, but it became more of like a party song, which is surprising. I wasn't expecting that. They
George
say
Washington's yielding his power and stepping away.
stepping away.
Is that true? I wasn't aware that was something a person could do.
Wait, is this King George? Is this King George? He's still alive? I thought he was dead. Yeah? Oh, damn.
I'm perplexed. Are they going to keep on replacing whoever's in charge? If
Yeah.
so, who's next?
John Adams, I think.
Their country who looms quite as large. John Adams?
John Adams?
I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me all those years ago. What was it? 85. That poor man, they're going to eat him alive. Oceans rise, empires fall.
God, he has such a good voice. Empires fall!
Watch them run.
Wait, is he gonna say da 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 dee da dee da da again? Hope he does. There it is! Da 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 yeah da.
President John
He's a dick,
Adams.
but God, do I love when he goes da 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 da. God, I feel like the next time somebody asks me who King George is, I'm just gonna go da 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 da. I did kind of enjoy that. Would I listen to it again? Probably not. I'll put it in the B tier. It did make me laugh a lot. Yeah, B tier. Hey there, Mew. Hello, hello. No, Mew, you do not have to apologize for being late. Chat, you never have to apologize for being late to a stream. You are no one's forced to stay here. You are more than welcome to leave or not show up if you want to. Don't pressure Mew. No, don't do that. Okay, the next song we're listening to is The Adams Administration. Yep, right here. Okay, we'll move that to the top. All right. Let's see what this is like.
Hamilton, the short-tempered protean.
Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I did not know you were going to cook like that. 1 second. Rewind. Sorry about that. Gotta listen to it from the beginning again. All right. Whew.
Hamilton, the short-tempered protean, creator of the Coast Guard, founder of the New York Post, ardently abuses cabinet post, destroy his reputation. Welcome, folks, to the Adams administration. Jefferson's the runner-up, which makes him the vice president. Washington can't help you now, no more Mr. Nice President. Adams fires Hamilton, privately calls him Creole bastard in his taunts. Hamilton publishes his response.
Sit down, John, you fat mother.
Hamilton's out of control. This is great. He's out of power. He holds no office, and he just destroyed President John Adams, the only other significant member of his party.
Hamilton is a host unto himself. As long as he can hold a pen, he's a threat. Let's let him know what we know.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that was really short. 56 seconds, not even a minute. Dang. But I liked it a lot though. Unironically, I'm gonna put in the S tier. That should have been longer. That should have been longer. I'm actually very sad it's not longer. Good. All right, what happens next? So they fired Hamilton. John Adams is president. And now they're gonna, I guess, attack Hamilton?
Mr. Vice
Hamilton, we know. Oh.
Mr. Vice President. Mr. Madison. Senator Burr. What is this?
We have the check stubs from separate accounts.
Almost $1,000 paid in different amounts to a Mr. James Reynolds way back in 1790.
Oh shit.
Is that what you have? Are you done?
You are uniquely situated by virtue of your position.
Though virtue is not a word I'd apply to this situation.
To seek financial gain, stray
Oh god.
from a sacred mission.
And the evidence suggests you engaged in speculation.
An immigrant embezzling our government funds.
I can almost see the headline, your career is done.
I hope you save some money for your daughter and sons.
Your best one, run back where you come from.
Ha! You don't even know what you're asking me to confess.
Confess.
You have nothing, I don't have to tell you anything at all. Unless if I can prove that I never broke the law, do you promise not to tell another soul what you saw?
No one else was in the room where it happened.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Dear sir, I hope this letter finds you in good health and in a prosperous enough position to put wealth in the pockets of people like me down on their luck. You see, that was my wife who you decided to.
What?
She courted me, escorted me to bed, and when she had me in a corner, that's when Reynolds extorted me for assorted me. I paid him quarterly, I may have mortally wounded my prospects, but my papers are orderly. As you can see, I kept a record of every check in my checkered history. Check it again against your list and see consistency. I never spent a cent that wasn't mine. You sent the dogs after my scent, that's fine. Yes, I have reason for shame, but I have not committed treason and sullied my good name. As you can see, I have done nothing to provoke legal action. Are my answers to your satisfaction?
My God.
Gentlemen, let's go.
So?
The people won't know what we know.
Burr, how do I know you won't use this against me the next time we go toe-to-toe?
Alexander, rumors only grow. And we both know what we know.
Yeah, he's socially ruined. Rip. Well, I actually like that song a lot, but I don't think I would listen to it again. But if it played, I would listen to it. I wouldn't actively go out of my way to listen to it. Oof. All right, what's next? Hurricane. Hurricane. You know what I think about hurricanes, chat? Storm from Epic. Storm! Storm!
Of a hurricane, there is quiet for just a moment. A yellow sky.
Wait, the art in this is insane.
When I was 17, a hurricane destroyed my town. I didn't drown. I couldn't seem to die. I wrote my way out. Wrote everything down far as I could see. I wrote my way out. I looked up and the town.
The YouTube stream got taken down? I guess I got copyrighted. Unlucky. Well, I guess I should type something in that chat. Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected audio belonging to someone else. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, I gotta end the stream there. All right. If you want to see the rest of the reaction, come over to twitch.tv/Reiniyal. Okay, and then we have to end the stream because I'm not getting a